bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes! Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy...
Oh, there's the ladybug. Just chilling.
Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank. Get a little closer to the wall. And up you go. I have that there just to, as I hit the top, it pushes pointing directly at me. You want that to point the same way the whole way up. Now I wouldn't go any higher than this. And what we're going to do is we're going to get a bounce web. I'm only going to do a few levels of this because it's rinse and repeat the whole way up. You want the big rounded area directly across my character up against the wall as close as it'll go. And then we're going to take this up and land on the wall. Super easy. This is how they place now in 7.0. They can attach to the one next to it. You guys saw I had two. You can do this even in the regular game. Still do the job. Ran at phase 3 plus maybe some coup de grace, and nothing stands a chance when you go after it. It's quite fun to run around with, and it's always fun to kind of go through and mix and match your different mutations for different things. So people always ask me, how are you cutting grass with a dagger in one hit? Well, Grassmaster, Assassin, coup de grace, plus the heavy attack. And it cuts it quite over some of the armor bonuses. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down here. Sets of armor. And of course, Mint Mace with the Ladybug armor, the full set. So I get the Scarlet's Embrace for the healing. Now, I'm going to put on Coup de Grace, Meat Shield, and Barbarian. Whoops, put it back on. Barbarian at phase 3. So that's the 3 I have active right there. Now this should go pretty easily, I'm hoping. Let's test it out. So I want to walk up, not run up. I want full stamina when I get up here, and I'm going to start swinging. Now he's going to go to attack, and I want to move around away from him. I do not want to be in front of him if I can help it when he does his attack. He was about to hit me right there, but then he staggered thanks to the massive bow, 1 gas arrow, gas mask just in case, and a smoothie. What I'm going to do is I'm going to aim down to the ground, about right there. I'm going to fire my shot and pause. Now, once I'm paused, I'm going to go to Game Preview Debug. Fix creature location. Tell it yes. Then back and resume. Put the bow away so y'all can watch it. And that's what happens.
Alright, bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes! Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy...
Oh, there's the ladybug. Just chilling.
Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank.
What's up, chat? What's up? So, before I get into this any further, go here, And we have a tiny patch. But it's the patch we were looking for. So this is 10.3. Literally, that's all the patch is just a couple lines. But it's 4 important lines. The Ever Charcoal, which is actually supposed to be Ever Burning Charcoal, piece is guaranteed to spawn every 8 days. So 8 days. The bird now always drops a small feather when arriving at a perch. This is in addition to the existing large feather drop rate, which remains unchanged. So, in other words, no freaking large feathers because they almost never drop. Reduced memory going in and out. This is for Xbox One players. Reduced memory going in and out of UIs to prevent out-of-memory crashes in worlds with large bases built. And then for everybody, fireflies and other creatures will hang out around their appropriate locations again. Maybe we won't have a wandering wolf spider in the flooded zone. But these are the two that everybody was really hoping would be in 10.1 or 10.2, but they're here a month later, but they're here. I don't like the fact that they didn't change the large feather drop rate because it was still non-existent. So that's kind of crap. Especially considering the bird only drops feathers in 2 of his perches. He doesn't drop feathers at the fence. He doesn't drop feathers at the pagoda. He doesn't drop feathers at the picnic table. He has 2 spots where he drops feathers. So we'll see how that works. But the 8 days is why I haven't loaded into the game yet. The back is kind of iffy, Bullmania. Blast off, you got tagged by the bot because way too many caps. What's up, Spilt? What's up, Army Guy? So, 8 days. That was on day... I have a notebook. Charcoal was collected on day 2133. 12 days ago. When I log in, I should have charcoal on the ground. But we'll see. If it's 8 days from when I log in, that's BS because that's 4 hours I have to wait for charcoal to spawn. Basically, if you're playing, it's every 4 hours you'll get charcoal on the ground. Provided you don't pause and walk away for a bit to do, whatever. Come on, game, load up. 10.3 was the one I've been waiting for, Samikins. That's why. It has the stuff I wanted. I just remember the controls now. Okay. How many days is it? Getting late. Nah, the infected's got a little ways before you do the next his update. If it is, that's crap. But there's some fireflies. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw a 5th one. So much fireflies in this area now, and I hear them too. There's one right there. The hell is one right in my face. Alright, so fireflies are at least been adjusted properly.
This is awesome!
Yes. Oh, playing what game, Samikins? Because I saw y'all were playing that cleanup game. I don't know what the hell that is, but y'all were playing some sort of weird cleanup game thing. Green Hell? Yeah. What's up, Mason? Yeah, I have no desire to play Green Hell. First turtle shell. Wait, I thought that was the forest. I didn't know Green Hell had turtle shells. Then again, I spent almost all of my time playing Green Hell dealing with parasites and worms. And trying not to go insane, which I failed at. So, yeah. That sucks, Bowmania. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell's after me? Get away from my structure. That's it. Yeah, the cleanup game. Yeah. Seven Castle. Gotcha, Bomania, gotcha. You're welcome, Zach. Took me a second to realize to kind of translate that, but yeah. Yeah, no, I just saw like 9 fireflies over by the Crimson Keep. What's up, Zaz? You see, because I almost died during D&D yesterday. It was interesting. So did Crash. I also electrocuted one of my own people. He got in the way. I sneezed. Lightning bolt right up the butt. 145. Oh, and I don't know. Almost 2,000 hours. 1823. Sub-certified. Alright. So, I do have a plan to raise all my towers, so I need a lot of time spent in the hedge. Yeah. I mean, he got in the way. He didn't save squat. You healed a few people. Me smacking the shit out of everybody with my flails and saved everybody. You just healed me. I was about to heal myself anyway. You know I have the ability to do that. I purposely targeted the bad guys. The ally was in the way. Other way around, McCastle. I have no clue, Gandalf. Haven't played this game in 15 days. I explained it and moved on. I'm not going into detail. There's a firefly right there. There's more right over there. I got 2 fireflies right there by that that thing. And a mosquito. 1, 2. I hear one a lot closer than what I can see. I know I can't hear those unless I'm hearing that mosquito right there, which would make sense. For me, how much web fiber? I need thousands. I didn't really explain it. I just said that what I said as far as that post I made on my channel, and that was it. I also did kind of explain it in my Discord too. Nah, she needed to get the hell out the way. She's gonna learn. She's gonna learn today. Yeah, I know he's hungry. Stop it. That's a new sound. The little click part. The other game I'm waiting to play is just not ready for release yet. The original small game. You mean like this color? It's these thingies. The color schemes, the scabs. Wait, that's only 20. Oh, there it is. My design by human stuff came in, and the tank top is too small. And it's not because it's the wrong size. It's because they just don't have the size I need. So that's always fun. 20 of these. Let's do this. I do wish the take all would not kick us out of the menu here. I played other games where when you hit take all, you just stay there. Then you do what you gotta do. Then you purposely tell it to back out. It doesn't just kick you out. Which would be kind of nice. I have a few bricks, apparently. What's up, NCG? What's up, Lorenzo? The hell? Aw, dang it. Now's when I need more feathers so I can get more grinders so I can do all this, the fun stuffs. Very, actually it's Hyper Blaster, one that I don't even use. But it's not really that much anymore because the little things to my side right here, the 8 across the bottom, they're more see-through. Before, I think 8.0, they were not see-through. They were nice orange. I have so many ovens, Owen, because I have picked up 11 pieces of charcoal in the past. Yes, my family doesn't know how to be quiet. Sorry.
Tastes good.
They're not that bad. Mosquitoes are not that bad. The update is a small patch, Jake, 10.3. There's no like update for another 2 months. The next big update's not until about 2 months from now. I don't know, army guy. Oh yeah, we're going into the hedge. Got work to do. We got thingies to go kill. I need to bring food with me because swinging the club is gonna burn through my hunger meter quick. You go put away that axe. I'm not gonna need it. I want the underbed storage. Nice, Castle. I honestly don't know when the last time I came up in here was. Apparently it's been a while since this is still here. I must have on like all the right mutations. That basically just two-tap that guy. I have on one of the right mutations.
Little spiders give you the creeps.
What's up, Raymond? Exclamation point, abomination. We'll link you to a video or bring up a video link. You can watch a video on how to find it in survival. Hey, bud. Get down! Oh, little butt.
Bandit, did you go say hi to Chad?
Somebody update the patch command, please. But here's the patch. It's every 8 days, Messiah. Update the patch command, please. What's up, Rembrandt? Apparently, it's every 8 days from when you log in after you've updated your game. So if you updated your game, say today, like I did, then it's 8 days, 8 in-game days from right now. Even though the last time I picked up anything was 14 days ago. Bad they didn't fix the large feather spawn rate or drop rate. Thank you. Be a little quicker on those commands. I don't, and honestly, if there's other mods here, I don't care if all of you pop it in there. Just get it populated. Instead of sitting there waiting to see if who's going to do it, you all should be trying to do it. If you're trying to get web fiber Gandalf, the hedge is the place to go, yes. There's a lot of things they should add to this game. There's another game that's going to be very similar. That's going to come out. That's going to have a lot of things that this game just doesn't.
Bed, go.
And still, dang it. Oh, gosh, it's like a trapdoor type thing.
I'm not picky.
And just remember, 8 days in game is 4 hours of real-time playing. Some of the game is called Small Land. It's coming soon. Too bad I missed signing up for the beta, because there's a beta that's supposed to start this weekend. Apparently it would be closed, so I wouldn't be able to stream it, but coming soon. Early access for that's coming this sometime later this year. This game needs a lot, Messiah. This game needs to stop taking away things from players that make sense, like Lights Underground. Haven't added any insects, though, Zach, since January. We haven't had a legit drop of content since January. We're on a very long dry spell. Yeah, the Broodmother is a new bug, but that's one new bug. A lot of it's just been quality of life fixes and updates without content. A bit of a problem. Yeah, I saw it, Rembrandt. Because that'd be a great use for the ladder then, Rembrandt. Put a hatch and then a ladder up to the hatch. That'd be a really good use. Alright, where's the exit? Ow, son of a... Come back here. Now to go drop everything off. And go to the other part of the hedge. Well, the sandbox area is not where the black ants are necessarily going to be. If you saw a streamer say, oh, this is where they're going to be, that streamer is blowing smoke up your ass. So just because a streamer said, oh, the black ants will be over there, that's not exactly where they're going to be. And we're not getting another update. 2 more months. let's go to the other part of the hedge. We're going to take a little bit of a shortcut. Sand. I don't know. Maybe a scorpion. The pseudo-scorpion that actually does exist in Maine. But I doubt that's where they're going to actually put the ants. Too close to the red anthill. Bug. Yeah. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. And the fact that they just kind of slide around with you versus actually having to step and turn is also another problem that I don't like about the combat in this game. Is, see how it's just rotating. It's not actually having to move its feet, not having to do anything, but our character has to turn and do all kind of stuff. So, in all honesty, that's a little off. I do like the curiosity of the ants, though. Right here, that is how it should be. When it goes to attack, you should be able to step around it. This one's moving his feet a little bit, but then he starts just to kind of pivot. Weird. The combat mechanic used to be a little bit better, too. What's up, fix it? Not to lose time, we'll pause the game real quick. Now to get those two pieces off the top. I don't see the point in world mode, personally, as far as playing it. I mean, I understand there are people who want that maximum challenge. Go for it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Like, what the hell? I went the wrong way. I mean, there are people who want to do that because you have to manage your resources a little bit more. You have to get better at blocking, all that kind of fun stuff. And, you know, if that's what people want to play on it, go for it. I'd rather relax when I play my games. Medium gives it gives a decent amount of challenge. Not huge. Oh no, it's outside the can. The good stuff falls outside the can, the enemies falls inside the can. I love it. Ooh. Essex. All kinds of good stuff. Thank you, Max, for finally picking that up. No, Messiah, they should not, actually. It's a survival game. You have to be strategic about what you put in your backpack and go out into the world with. So no, that would just break the whole point of a survival game. Yeah, McCastle, it does. But in The Infected, there will be no multiplayer. It's already been confirmed by the dev. And again, it's a one-man team. Doing what he's doing is already pretty amazing. But yeah, creative would be pretty cool in that game. But it does take a bit to gather the resources. Ooh, something to kill. There's spider. Spider. Hit it in the butt. That how it rotated right there with me the whole time I was doing that weird stance. And it just kind of slid. They used to not do that, and then they made a change many, many updates ago. You used to be able to sidestep the spiders. Not that orb weavers need it, they're pretty easy. Yes, Will. And yes, Will. I mean, the ability to ride a dragonfly or a lizard. Oh, yeah. Combat rules. You know, actual gliders, not just things that drop you down, but literally wings built into your armor to fly with. Oh, yeah. No, Gandalf, it does not. That supposedly should have been adjusted with 10.3, making sure that the creatures stay close to where they belong. Mullins has a way to play with other people without having them actually like be on your friends list and stuff. It's more of a public thing. Like I said, their closed beta starts this weekend, and unfortunately I did not sign up in time, so I did not get a chance to get into it. Don't know. Other than the world of the big people no longer exists, and you have to come up to the surface to gather resources and stuff like that. Where are the two that are already out? One. There's three. Die. I think by the time Small Ants comes out, there will actually be a full story. It'll be a more complete game. It's been a developer way longer. Wait for the stamina. Depends on that one, Gandalf. Frank, because when I was younger, I didn't have comic books. What's up, Fonzie? Oh, hold on. I'll read your comment. The rest of your comment in just a second. Finish collecting my web fiber. Oh, nice. and there's what, 6 of them right now. They're not like crazy long either. The dev videos, like the dev diaries, they're called for the small lens guys. No, come back here. That was actually a part that I needed. I do need bombardier parts.
Little spiders give you the
Those are used to repair the axe. Well. My way up isn't that close, so I'm not going to go after it. Yeah, we're a good ways from the way up. Can't get that web viber. He can get back in his bed. Please don't kick my bombardier parts. Sorry for your computer. There we go. Smacked it with a knobby club. It shows that I can hear that I'm under attack by a spiderling, but I don't see it. TVs. Come back here. And... Ooh. Come back here, you little pain in the butt. You almost pushed me off the branch. Thank you. Get it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And we're back home. I'm gonna have to put in a set of steps. Oof. Yeah, that does happen. That's a pain in the butt. That's where it sleeps, cat. Cat bio. That's where it sleeps. It's been there for months. What happened here? Put that away before I want to smack on one of these. Regretting it. I really wish there was something more we could do with these things. They're easy to get, and they're just kind of being stockpiled now. There it is. Yeah, so that's what it does. That it sleeps up there, that sleepy spot. Go climb up there and go to sleep. Got them all good. What is it? Food items, Fonzie? And do you ever see this weird mask with a triangle thing somewhere on your screen, like when you're looking around and you hear a weird noise? That's something stealing from you. I had a bee keep doing that out of a box full of nectar. Needless to say, I had to keep swatting it. I don't know, Gandalf. It actually might be bugged. have no clue, Fonzie. Because normally, unless it's like I've had ladybugs steal raw aphid meat out of a box. Well, they dropped on the ground because I killed them. I've had ants steal all kinds of food items out of boxes before, but never just random bug parts. Flute, do your 3 missions from Burgle every single day in game. You do that, you just keep doing that, grind on that, you'll get way up there in raw science. Yes, Howkey, there is going to be black ants. Sometime in the future. Don't know exactly when, but sometime in the future.
That was refreshing.
The next big update where they'll add things like that is probably not for another 2 months. They're doing about every 3 month, like basically a quarterly schedule for updates now, instead of monthly. Yeah, I know, I corrected myself, Gandalf. Oh, Fonzie, you gotta go, like, for me, there are a bunch in the gardens where they have those little plants that you can kind of duck under the leaves, but you can't cut them down. You start shooting at a ladybug from one side of that, and the ladybug kind of presses into that, and it kind of gets stuck. You use the terrain to your advantage, they're actually very easy to kill. Honestly, the hardest thing to kill right now is a stink bug. I don't run around with a gas mask. See, for me, that's someone who is off the friends list and is never invited back, Howkey. Or the moment they come back and they die, instantly kick them out of your world, pick up their bag, and walk away. That's another way to do it. If they ever come back and they die for whatever reason, and they've got that stuff on them, instantly kick them out of your world. Then you can go collect their backpack. I got time for thieves. Yeah, so don't say anything to him. Let him come back. And what level, Howkey, what difficulty do you play on? Because yes, I am thinking of a way for you to assassinate your friend. No. Difficulty, not system. Medium, mild, low, which you play on? As long as it's not mild, you could kill him yourself. If you play on medium, you could literally just kill him yourself. And even if he respawns before you can kick him, he can't get to his bag fast enough. And you kick him, his bag's on the ground, you can pick it up and walk off with it. You get your stuff back. Then, once you get your stuff back, you remove him from your friends list and never let him come back. Yep. So, next time he's in your world with you and you see that he's pretty low on health, attack him. Start hitting him. Kill him. Kick him. Take your stuff back. And then, remove him from your friends list and never let him back in your world. People want to play dirty, you play dirty back. Being that it's your world, yeah, you have all the power. You can tell him, hey, I want to work on... Do you have... I got you, Howkey. Your friend could even make this easier for you. Here we go. Do you have that right there, Howkey? Reliable friend. It's from respawning your friends or whatever. So if you don't have this, you talk him into letting you just knock him out so you can keep getting, so you can work on your reliable friend and just keep going. Get reliable friend all the way to phase 3, and then after you've knocked him out, kick him out of the world, pick up his bag. Up the 2 junkie. So you can actually use him to help you in more than one way.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Food.
I got my spider armor back on. I hate this. I hate the movement speed here. Yep, I do not like being wronged. And that is a perfect example of being wronged. Therefore, vengeance is mine. It doesn't matter, Flute. It doesn't matter. So that it doesn't matter which avatar you play as, it's you playing as the avatar. So if I were to switch from Max to Pete to whatever, all of my gear just goes with me.
This is awesome!
Now we're getting there, Hauke. It's growing. Well, growth slowed down for a bit and then it came back. What was what? Fonzie. An elevator. Exclamation point elevator. My video on how I built that. Oh, I need to put on chopper. That way I can cut these down a little faster. Thank you, army guy. That video right there that just popped up, Fonzie, that is the elevator that you just saw me ride up. That is the elevator that got me a random shout out during a dev stream when somebody else was on instead of me. It was awesome. Why not, 2 junkie? I say go for it. You have to go back to the main menu, and if you haven't created a creative file yet, you then have to create one. Okay. So if you already have one created, like I do right here, it's a different save file. It's a completely different world. But if you wanted to do a creative file, you would just go back to the game menu, select, new game, and on the character select screen, top left, there's a little drop down menu. Select creative or creative with bugs if you want. No, John, you have to be in survival for that. Because there's many of them that require, dealing with bugs and blocks and things like that. And even in creative with bugs, the bugs don't attack you. Even if you attack them, they just kind of sit there. Ooh.
Tastes good.
Why don't I grow things, Flute? Flute, when I go back to Red, back to the Crimson Keep, you're going to realize that question doesn't fit with me. We'll see why, though. Okay, I had all the updates within 3 days of them giving us updates. Our achievements. So the achievements for me were available 2 weeks before June 30th update. I had them all within 3 days. Some of them I had already done, so they were like instantly given to me. Others like ride a zip line. Yeah, I have a 1,000 centimeter zip line. I hopped on that and just went for a ride. But yes, they did retroactive some of the zip lines, which is good. I mean, some of the achievements. Jesus, now I'm saying other words. English. Last Samurai, I want to ride stuff. I want to mount. Of course, I want content, so I haven't had content in forever. Like, real content. Yes, they've given us quality of life and new things and ways to build, but that's not content, in my mind. It might be for other people, but for me, it's not. I know they do. Wait till I get back over to Crimson and I'll show you something. You're like, oh shit. They're never going to give us that tube. Great question, Hauke. No one knows. They're not going to let us have custom text ever. Yeah, we've been at this game for a year, and they have not added a single extra part of the backyard. I have one that's really lethal, Stackman. But you see this one headed right here, that one right there in the middle of the screen? That's actually a pretty good angle. It's got good speed, but then again, it's not very long. This tower definitely needs to get a lot taller, a lot faster. Which line am I looking for? Let's take that one. Black Ants, Sandpit? Doubt it. There have been other streamers that said that's where they're going to be at, but those guys are playing in a dev test build. So when they're telling people that, they're basically blowing smoke up their ass. You know, yeah, if you're trusting that, you're trusting the word of a hacker, basically. Ah, son of a... Come back here. Oh no, you don't get to run from me. Yeah, bring your friends. Yeah, block everybody. Ah. No, this is the Broodmother Club. Stop kicking my stuff.
Did you ever post that roly-poly picture?
Yes. Roly-poly is probably in 2 months, John. Bombs aren't all that great, Hauke. But you would have to look in the anthill for ant eggs. Can't find any. Kill every ant you find. Go back in the next day or two. You might find ant eggs. But that's how you get ant eggs. They are from the ants trying to repopulate. So kill all your ants. Put on some ladybug armor. Grab the biggest, meanest club you got. If you have barbarian, turn that on. Go to town. Wipe out all of them. Yeah, Bruce, it's a pain in the butt. Especially when I'm sitting there trying to collect this stuff, and then they just kind of, you know, football kick it all the way across. Yes, too. Well, survival games in general require hours to play. I play solo as well. Well, the Haze Lab just started Bullmania, so what we got was literally phase 1, and I don't know how many phases there are, but that was only phase 1, so we could get the chip out of it. So that we could build with mushrooms, because you have to get the chip out of the Haze Lab in order to unlock mushroom walls and stuff. So that's why we got that. What we got was so that we could get in there to get that. That's really all it was. Because, like I said, that was only the beginning. I sped up the cooking of bricks. Nice. Do the bricks continue cooking when you're sleeping, army guy? Hauke, I've done that many times on stream, bud. Many. Are you saying like an achievement? You're pretty cool. Seriously. Who just kicked me? Odin should be in his bed, babe. There's a reason he's not supposed to be underneath the table, and that's because there's 2 computers right there that you're risking,
His tail got you.
including my stream PC. I don't like the big dog that almost broke my foot and being near my PCs.
Even.
I'm going to sleep, army guy.
Hey.
Oh yeah, they do hatch. Army guy, what's the command for that one video where I had 180 antics hatch all at the same time? And somebody said, oh, the graphics on that video look like crap. I was in the haze. What do you expect? Yes, Carnage, it's much better. Oh, excuse me, much better. Dial pain in the butt. Where are we? Okay. We're underneath the clover. You missed. Missed again. Thank you. See, that's what they need to fix. Not it going faster. They need to fix the oven's finishing. Well, Howkey, we are 1 bite to even probably the smallest frog out there. If you notice the size of the tadpoles. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted to go that way. I guess I should turn my macro off. Ow. The merch is comfy. Army guy, you get yours yet? The rest of my stuff came in today. Go mess with the mosquitoes. Let's do this. Come on. Your turn. Oh boy. Next. You're up. Hey. Butthole. Yeah, you. You missed. Got him. The broodmother hat, no. I'm not giving up a set bonus for the 1 single piece. What's up, arm guy? What's up, Rainbow? Robbie has surfaced. What's up, guys? Got all these down. I have a macro on somewhere. Let me turn it off for a second. Yeah, I know. You mean that base right there? Take a look at the thing in the bottom left corner of the screen. See how I'm about half dead? Your health doesn't change in creative. I did set it up in creative as far as how big I was going to make each leaf. This is survival. Any plans on the beehive? Probably not. They haven't really said anything, but I don't think so. Yeah, this is a survival file. Everything you see in here is survival on medium. Some of it may have been designed in creative, but this is all survival. Why I have to keep eating and drinking and worrying about dying. Nice, Bullmania. Well, there's only one in the backyard that's an actual legit 4-leaf clover, and that's how you get the mutation coup de grace, which is basically like an increased chance for crit. The next update's not for the next like update is 2 months away, roughly. Yes, Robbie knows Master of None. He helped her set up her Discord. Alright, so... Alright, Flute, you're still here, good. This Flute, I remember you asking about growing things. I think I've got growing things under control. I have 40 of them up here. Plus another 8 in here. I got plenty. What I need is more of these. I just don't feel like it because that's a feather that I just don't feel like giving away. But by collecting the ones out in the world, I don't have to replant those. Which means I'm not sitting there stopping and planting and stopping, you know. Because that does take a while to cut all 40 of those down. Collect all 120 pieces it drops, replant 40 of them. A little pain in the butt. I use the ones in the world every now and then just because, it's easier for me. More fun. Plus I get to run around the yard. Looking for other things. A box. What's up, Carnage? What are you talking about, Robbie? One word answer doesn't really help. Where? What structure? What are you talking about? What, up on top of the hotel? Oh, I'll go look at it. Dang it. See? That's why I need more grinders. Because my bricks are getting a little out of control. Yep, we're getting close. Let's see. Let's see what the hell Robbie's talking about. Oh, this little floor thingy. Good catch. I probably clipped it with the big mace club thing. Good catch. Where you go? Turn on the macro because I have to like clicking that so many freaking times. I should just grab this repair tool to start with. Sorry. Yeah, but that's probably from me swinging the club and smacking the snot out of it. Because that happens. A lot. Ooh. This way. Yes, that one. That tower's not tall enough. Must be taller. I've broken many things, Bruce, with going to interact with them and having the club out. So I've learned. Put all my weapons away before I interact with anything. I've broken the mushroom gardens after placing them nice and neatly in that building back there. I've broken many of the boxes. I have broken several spinners. Yeah. A lot of things have been broken because of that. I know. Gotten better about putting my weapons away, but that doesn't always happen. Then I have to just reload a save so I don't have to replace it. Sometimes I have things placed in a way that you can't do anymore. Because I did it back when they allowed us to actually build like creatively, and then they realized, oh, that's not allowed, so they took away the creative way to build. Oh, well, that's kind of poop. Yeah, see, that back there needs to be taller, so this is a faster ride. Off we go. Now, if I do find it over here, I'm screwed because I didn't bring a hammer. I have to run back and get the hammer. I need to remember to look down in the grass, too, because you can see it from up here. You don't have to be on the ground to see the ones on the ground. None up here. No, this building does not get in the way of the spawn either. For those who might be thinking that. It does not. They spawn here all the time. What's up, Big Mama? Oh, the stink bugs are wandering a little bit. Right to where it would spawn if it was down there. And off we go. Door on the back. Yeah, I was feeling pretty decent yesterday, so I did a little wood project I've been thinking about for the top drawer of my big toolbox. I basically just put in a grid system. Keep everything sorted. And what do I find today? My wife digging in my toolbox after I just spent a few hours organizing it. Not hours, but still, spent about an hour organizing it. And she's over there playing in it. So she got fussed at. Don't touch toolbox. My wife has a habit of not putting anything back where it goes. Ever. And here she comes typing. I can hear her typing a book over there. She can't deny, though, that she doesn't put anything back where it goes. Yep, all you did was touch it. All you had to do was touch it. This little base didn't take long at all. Building with mushroom bricks is fast. What took a while is tearing down the base that was already here. Alright, Sammykins. Have a good one, Sammykins. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, building with mushroom bricks is the fastest way to build. I need to switch suits of armor.
It's no lemon crime, but
While I'm here, I might as well,
I'm not picky.
and waiting for the day, I might as well grab some stuff from down below. Okay, that's still got enough on it. And jump. I've cut down the one I hate. I hate this one. So many swings to get 12. Okay, Sammykins. Oh, they have to add stuff. And not keep giving us things to do with pets. Because to me, pets are useless. Unless you're making a graveyard. Then pets become very handy. But other than that, pets are useless to me. That side completely full? It is. This side completely full. Almost. No, don't go up there. Jump. Love the autosave lag. Happens every 5 minutes. Jump. Well, that is my respawn point. Good. I was about to adjust that, but never mind. And chop. Just killing daylight, collecting sticks, trying to finish filling up that warehouse. We're 25% of the way done. There'll be a few thousand stems in here when it's done. Well, if you look at that, I have 2147 days. Divide that by 2. That's over 1,000 hours. Because 2 days equals roughly 1 hour of in-game time. Roughly. This is the first save, and this is the... I had a save when I played Microsoft Game Pass. It had 180 days on it. That got corrupted and laggy, so I bought this game on Steam, and I've been playing ever since. I've been playing this save file since September. Hey, look, Firefly. And 7, like it should be. Apparently my dandelion tuft did not want to work. Even though it's about to break. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I go up there. That's why I put a respawn point exceedingly close to where we died. Oh, that one's stuck up there. Oh well. This one. Oh, sleepy time. Into. I don't think I have the parts and pieces in here to repair it. If I did, they'd be over here. Oh, I do. Sweet. Switch back to my ant armor. Sorry, switch out of my ant armor. Exclamation point aphid. Except, don't kill him. And I'll show you what that does here in just a second.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
By the way, door. I don't remember if it's plural or not, though, army guy. It might be aphid, it might be aphids. Anyway, it's a way to spawn in a whole bunch of aphids, and if you just don't kill them, they drop stuff like crazy. The stuff you're looking for. 6 and 6. It might be plural. Thing is how it is, killing 20 aphids with one shot. Aphids makes sense. Hey, there it is. So, you just don't shoot, spawn in a whole bunch of aphids, scare them, they drop the stuff. That very bottom line is lethal. It's a quick way to die. I need to bring a repair tool up here and fix some of these. Some of them have damage. Okay, so you want a whole bunch of aphid honeydew. Well, you need a whole bunch of aphids. Here's where I'm at on the map. That's the tree. Right there. There's a big spider underneath. There he goes. Burgle's door's on the other side of that route right there.
Meals on wheels.
Shit, Walter's up and moving. Do keep an eye out on that spider. But, I mean, I already got a few on the ground. I'm up to 6 on the ground right now. I didn't kill them. Which is key. Not killing them is key. If you want jerky, 1 gas arrow. And spawn them in and kill them. There goes Walter. Walter, go away. Walter, nope, Walter. Bad spider. Bad spider. Go away. Yeah, it's one of their spawn points. But if he wasn't up and moving around, I could come down here and keep kind of scaring them. That's 7. Let me grab this sap out of the way. Also brings in ladybugs too. If you want to farm ladybugs, do the trick from the video where you fire a gas arrow, kill them all. Hey, look, army guy, I broke my own world. I have 2 Walters. Go away, Walter and Walter Jr. So, pause your game preview debug, fix creature locations. If it's grayed out like this, that's not a problem. Save. Load the save you just literally saved. Don't rest your good foot on the foot that's more or less almost broken, because that hurts. I move my foot out of the way. I have a new bruise on my ankle that randomly showed up the other day. It was great. Because if I didn't have enough bruises already, I have another one. All right, foot's all kinds of screwed up right now. And then when the game decides to load in, your game may load faster than mine, depending on how much you have built. Game preview debug, and it's nice and lit up. And that's how you make them spawn in. Alright. Go, or is that Wilbur? Wilbur, go home. But you're welcome, Rat. Yep, it's great for aphid honeydew. It's really great if you're just trying to get raw meat for either jerky or to let it spoil fertilizer. It's a great way to get a fertilizer quickly. No, I think that was Wilbur. It looked like he went around this log, this route, and back in that door. And if that's what he did, then that's Wilbur. In which case, you know, cool. Without the spiders screwing it up, I would have gotten way more. Because you kind of have to startle them a little bit. I've gotten upwards of 60 in here before in under 5 minutes. But that's because there was no wolf spiders running around keeping me away from the aphids. But if you do the aphid trick where you shoot the gas arrow, spawn them into the gas cloud, pick them up quickly, unless you're trying to draw in the ladybugs, because they will come in to eat. Then you can kill them too. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to run through these things easily now. I just got grabbed by one. That's 16. Nice. Should have brought a hammer and break these acorns open. It's 23 now. 24, 25. Oh, wait, it's pollen. Never mind. 24. I think there's one in the log I'm standing on. I think. Yeah, wolf spiders, no webs. Even if you kill a wolf spider, you don't get web. You get spider chunks, fang, and venom. Web only comes from the orb weaver. Or the orb weaver junior, or the spiderlings. Or the web sacks, because there's one around the corner. Yeah, still a pain in the butt. Alright. Get out of here. I got more than enough stuff to go put in a box, so I'm not going to keep it on me and put it in a box. I'll pass it up, though. Yeah, it's 29 right there, and that's with 2 spiders messing it up, too. That farm's actually quite effective when there's no spiders in your way. Food. Apparently I didn't clean up very well. I really don't like to leave stuff laying on the ground. Foreign fabric, what do you mean it's been updated? We had a patch, 10.3, where they were supposed to address spawn rates. Apparently they have, I don't know. There it is. Like, where the hell's my box? Yeah, we got a patch yesterday. Literally a patch, but it was the patch people were looking for. That's the little one's army guy. Remember, they said small crow feathers, and I figured it'd be a 1 for 1 of the small crow feathers. So, they didn't fix the issue with the big crow feathers. All they did was put small feathers back in the game. And they said it's where the bird perches. Well, that's 2 locations. 2 locations. The bird bath and that laser. The other 3 spots, technically out of bounds. He doesn't drop feathers there. They never spoil Carnage. The best food is actually jerky. I just have a lot of them. I have several thousand acorn bits in boxes around my world. So it's more just because of that. I need a hammer. Stay right there. He just landed. I should be able to go find a little bitty feather down there. Somewhere. You found one there, JS? I've never found one there. Take a look. He landed there a little while ago. I wonder if he's gonna launch me. Let's go check it out. I do have a new dandelion tuft, so I'm good there. That's as close as I can get to him. Are you kidding me? Sorry, guys. There's a gnat in my face. Are you kidding me? I think that's some crap. Okay, so yeah. Little bitty feather. Yes, foreign fabric, you can. Like that. I'm gonna check it out. I've never had a feather drop over there on the pagoda, but he landed there a little while ago, so I'll go check it out. And then Carnage, another reason for acorn bits is they don't spoil. So when you're making a pirate treasure cove, leave them laying around. Ah, stop picking stuff up. I don't want these. Well, they don't want you apparently standing on the bird or whatever. Because I used to be able to ride the bird. And that was really funny because he launched me all over the place. Found out that there is a gas station sign with no gas station. That's the biggest one right there. Carnage. What is it? I have 11 bases. Roughly. But I've built so many big structures that each one can be a base in itself, in and of itself. But that back there is the biggest base. Yeah, because he flies over that, that's why. He landed here a little while ago. Earlier in the stream. That feather should not have despawned by now. There it is. Surface. Now, here's fun part. I don't have a blade with me. Wait, I can get on top of it. No, I can't. This is the first time I've ever seen him drop a feather here. And it's probably because of the update. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Hydrate. That's the first one I've ever found here. And it's because of today's update, I guess. Found two. There's one over there. Carnage. The person who owns this house has shrunk with us. His name is Dr. Tully. The scientist responsible for shrinking us, it's his house. His wife left and no one lives here anymore because he shrunk too. Now, how they are still getting decorations during the holiday seasons on the house, I don't know. Because the guy's wife left him. He shrunk with us. So this one's going to be a little bit trickier. You don't have a dagger. You get on top of the leaf. Maybe it's sticking through. Oh, it is. Dang. I was hoping... Oh, I did hit it. I hit that one little bitty piece. Get out of first person. I hate... There we go. It's not an audio clip. Let me read. That's how we found out why the fish is missing an eye, the name of the fish, and that Dr. Wintertully has lost his mind and thinks he's married to the fish. Right, that's the mystery. Who's decorating the house when no one technically lives in it? And in my world, this house has been vacant for 5 years. And a buddy of mine, he shared a screenshot. He's at almost 2,600 days, which is well beyond 6 years. And I'm like, yeah, who's decorating the house? Good question, Liquid Thens. Next time I see him land near either one of those, I'll go check. Turn off the macro. Oh, I didn't go get those mushrooms. I never do. I always forget about the ones out there by Rash. Not that it really matters. Wait. Screw that. I had a different idea, different plan for today. And then the bird landed. And we found feathers. I mean, at least they're giving us a guaranteed spawn of feathers because, yeah, give us feather roos that require 2 pieces each. Probably going to want more feathers in the world. 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the right one. Make sure I'm going the right way. It's because you cut down the root, Adrian. When you cut it down to the mud, like get rid of the little stump, it's not going to come back. In a future update, that might come back. But if you cut grass all the way to the mud, it doesn't come back. That's why there's no grass growing up through that base back there, because I cut it all down to the mud on purpose. Every now and then, though, it does come back, which I guess is some little game glitch thing. But in theory, you could go around the yard and cut down all the grass. I don't recommend it, but in theory, you could do that. Alright, do a little Anakin Skywalker impression.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Yeah, Carnage. It used to be more feasible when... What the hell's attacking me? When bombs were pretty good, but now the bombs kind of suck. Oh, there we go. Thanks for poking your heads out of the ground. No, I should let them come further out. I need the amp parts. Cool. Going in. Do this. Oh, thank you for the push. Appreciate you. Oh, they don't like it when you touch the eggs. I was asking about eggs earlier. Just kill your ants. They'll drop them. We'll attack for you. I had a bee in here once, too. He was imprisoned right there. It did not end well for him. He went down that tunnel. Cold ants destroyed him. And then I harvested the dead body. Adrian, right over here on the lower side, like right here, all up around those plants and everything, those little flowers. Watch out for the mosquitoes that live over here. There's more grass fiber just that you can randomly pick up off the ground than your backpack can hold, even if your backpack is empty. Okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know they said when the devs visited my world back in the beginning of March, like, oh, this place is so beautiful. 3 weeks later, they took away the ability to do this with the lights. course in the oven. Alright, where is he? Is he gonna attack? He's in the wall somewhere. Hoping they would get that sorted soon. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Now you just gotta make them come out themselves. Mint has still not respawned. It's been 18 days. Oh. Not worried about that one bit. Mainly because I'm in the area where the repair materials are. It takes 3 of those blocks to repair this big club. Why I brought the hammer. Now I need to clean out the outside of the prison for the people trying to break in. Oh yeah, let's go. That did not work out for you. Go see. Why are you mad at me? You didn't see me swing at anybody. No pain in the butt. Sorry. We might have people trying to get in to visit the inmates. Can't allow that. They might be bringing files and shovels and stuff. No visitors in my prison. There is one guy that lives in the wall, though. Oh, there he goes. I saw his leg. Because even though you can't see through the bottom, these things are still hollow as hell. This is no good. Okay. Empty out my inventory. We're going back in to get the quartzite. Only I had goop here. That's why I'm also not worried either. Now, apparently that's his spawn point, which is really dumb for the spawn point to be in the wall. Yeah, I have no clue why his spawn point's in the wall. It's kind of dumb. Here's armor. Move around a little faster.
I'm not picky.
In we go. All 7. There's a piece in there. Alright, there we go. Got them all. For what, Carnage? Because there is only one gas mask and it breaks pretty quick. But if you have a couple of them on you, when one breaks, it auto-equips the next one, especially if you have them in your hotbar. I've had 3 or 4 of them on me. When one broke, the next one in line just equipped and kept on going. Yeah, this little thing of mud and this rock. Here's a new thing that takes 20 pieces of quartzite. We're going to block off some of the quartzite. Oh, no. Alright, fine then. Oh, you pain. Takes 4 hits when you don't have like mutations correct. Because you're busy doing other stuff. Because he's not supposed to be in here. Ugh, 20 pieces of quartzite. Better than being brood mother parts, I guess. This first one I broke, part of it went into the wall. Like half of it went in the wall. But chat, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. What's up, chat? I'm back. Sorry about that. What's going on? Multiplayer services, or that's just because multiplayer in this game is poop? What's up, Sleazy Rob? Lost your save games. Oh, Lord. I have a hair hanging down right in front of my eyeball. I can see it, but I can't grab it. There it is. Oh, my wife's stairs. How the hell it got right there? I don't know. What about members? Okay. That's re-ups. But thank you. One of those is mine, and one of those is Boots. I got dinner. Like, Ryan, turn your machine off. Turn it back on. Turn it off, turn it back on again. That kind of thing. Which still doesn't work because multiplayer in this game is garbage. They are still working on it. And if your world is built up like mine, it's damn near impossible. Yeah. I'm gonna let the common sense play on that one. Multiplayer used to work great. Then they made changes to it many months ago, and it has been struggling since. When I first started playing, I had people in my world with me all the time. And then they made a change to multiplayer September, October timeframe, somewhere around there. And then after that, it has been struggling ever since. I used to have 3 people in my world pretty much every time I played. With me, I mean, me and 3 other people. All the time. Like, my wife used to join me all the time. But last time she joined my world, she died of dehydration twice while standing in front of a dew collector. See? I put that there if we don't have a tool to break it. Instead, they're more worried about, oh, let's take away the cool way they play by taking away the ability to put lights on the ground. Deep Dark Cave. You're not supposed to put lights in there. Yeah. Army guy was fine. Crash, who literally plays with my wife, she plays right behind the camera, on the same wired connector, died of thirst twice. And Zaz got stuck on a stairwell for like 10 minutes. Him and the spiral stairs did not get along. Right. Interesting. Ryan, you'll be waiting a while, bud. We figured after 10.0 came out, 10.1 would be the fix for charcoal and feather spawn rates. Nope. All about pets. So we thought, okay, 10.2 will be about that. Nope. Once again, all about pets. 10.3 comes out. And I'm pretty sure they were working on it the entire time. I'm not saying they weren't. I'm just... But yeah. Because at first they made the feathers so they would finally despawn and get them off the map to help with lag. But then they accidentally turned off the spawn rate. So we went 2 months with no spawn rate of feathers. 2 months leading up to the update that gives us feather roofs. They didn't fix the feather spawn rate before then. Even though it was known for 2 months. So. Hold your breath. You know I passed out though. Thank you, baby. Sam can have the rest of the Sprite if she wants.
Already drink.
And she can have that then. Rather the T anyway. Yeah. So, like I said, in 9.0, which was 2 months prior to 10.0, they turned on the despawning of feathers, which means they accidentally turned off the spawn rate. And in that 2 months' time, they didn't turn the feather spawn rate back on. Even though it was a known issue. So technically, they've known about the feather spawn rate for 3 months. No, Ryan, because I reinstalled my game today for stream. So I can tell you from personal experience, uninstall, reinstall, you don't lose it. Also, too, that does make a difference. Are you a Steam player or a Microsoft player? Microsoft covers Xbox and Game Pass for PC. That's basically you're either Steam or you're Microsoft. Steam is more stable, by the way. Hint, hint. And for those who say, yeah, but it's free on the other thing. No, it's not. Keep that in mind. Hey, hey! You know, Steam is the more stable platform.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm
Yes! Yeah. The reason I bought the game is because it was the only thing I was playing on the Game Pass, and after the 1 month, $1 trial ended, I wasn't going to continue paying $10-15 a month. So I just bought the game outright. Time purchase, because it's not very expensive. And it is on sale right now at $30. They've already said the price is probably going to go up when it goes full release, by the way. So, yeah. Sweet Tea Rob, the one that says grounded, like for save games grounded, that is the Steam version. If it's obviously grounded Windows 10, that's the Microsoft version. But yeah, they've already said it. Like, if you were considering possibly buying the game outright, do it while it's in, early access, because they've already said the price will probably go up once it goes full release. Yeah, you have to drop it in there. But that's how I do my my infected file when I send it into the dev to fix the things that I break. He sends it back to me. I just put it into the file, into the folder where the other save files are at, and good to go. What am I after? Let's see what makes some more grinders. Bricks. Actually, no. Go away, B. How tall is that? I need to do some maths. Fast math. I need 10 more levels. Yep. This is gonna hurt. There's over 300 just off of that deal. Okay, so make sure that's turned on. Oh, that's not a big deal for me. I want 102 centimeters up, not 72. I want my towers to be a lot taller, more speed. All right, let me take a look at this. 2, 1, okay. Those walls are here. Find them. I'll deal with the ramp later. Break fence. Can go away. Grass walls. Here we go. Aim out. Up. Floor. Yep. Bouncy web. Crap, I can't see if that's the right spot. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some supplies. Nice, bloody man. Nice. Not sure about that one, Sweet Tea. Unfortunately, I am not too sure. Maybe one of these boxes that has nothing in it. Nope. Wrong move button. Move button in a different game is the button to open the box, I think. They do play another survival game that you can move stuff in. Also in early access. It's being developed by one person. And I keep breaking his game. He keeps fixing it because he's awesome. Here's one with the grass. That's what I thought. I thought I had space back here. Yeah, plenty of sticks. Trying to make this tower go up 10 levels. Get it to where it says 102 when I look down. Where's my other grass pallet at? I don't know why I'm worried about grass pallets. Other than I should just bring that with me. Yeah, combining them, I don't know about all that. I've tried to re-access my Microsoft game files on here, and they corrupted. I was like, oh, never mind. I stopped messing with them because I was not about to risk losing the current file that I'm on. Need a bunch of sprigs. Oh, he still got me, dang. Uh-oh, he hit the floor. Now he has to die. Get down here. Now to get my repair tool. I gotta fix that. It broke it. Now we'll bring a whole bunch. Now I want to take half button too. Being picky. A different set of armor. And I'm building this one the old way. You come with me. Now to take that. Alan got stuck apparently. I helped him. He needed my help. I helped. Okay. Just making sure I do have a dandelion tuft. Because it'd be my luck that I would jump and, oh, I don't have one. Happened a lot in the past, actually. Oh no, I'm trapped in. Well, if you switch to Steam, then that Microsoft game stuff, if you don't have access to the Microsoft Game Pass, then that file's gone. Like, you can't mess with it anymore. It's grass. Perfect. What's up, Mason? I don't know. I was waiting for a bit too. Come on, not there. Oh my god, the snap feature of how this game lets you build can be quite annoying sometimes. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it just requires a little bit of luck. And let's go ahead and snap the bounce web into place. Can't tell where the flat side is. Up against the wall. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't want to do those first. I'm going to do these first. Those lower walls to do. That's a good arm guy. He's up. What's up, Crychop? How's it going, man? The McCastle mine's the exact opposite. I also haven't really been looking for feathers, but I did find the little ones. Only because that goofy bird landed in spots that, well, I went and visited. I've noticed the bird doesn't land as much as it used to. What up? Oh no, chat. Yay! Yeah, you're fine, Max. You'll be okay, Max. Now we get the grass. They had a 4-hour stream that we're not going to talk about here. Keep pressing the button to move things from the infected. Yeah, I was playing D&D during that time. I had no desire whatsoever to watch that stream. Thank you, Gene. We've also learned that Army Guy has issues when it comes to being the person who has to talk in the game. I shouldn't have done that one. Damn it. Need water. Far away.
Tastes good.
One up. I'm not there yet. No solid wall time. Right. 1, 2, yep. Oh, because I did. Needs to be the blueprint. Okay. That's not too bad. That is a problem, though, but not too big of a problem. Can't make it work. Yay. For hell? No, McCastle. I haven't. Oh my god, the slag. It's something about moving that one. Because the snap lock was still on. That's what it was. Actually, McCastle, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I take that back. I got a bunch of aphid slippers as bowling shoes in the bowling alley over there, and they've taken damage. They were brand new when I put in, never worn. And I don't mean like 1 or 2 pair. I'm talking close to a dozen or more. So yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, so things that are in safe areas, because that's the bowling alley right over there. If that's going to start taking damage, that's a problem. Any grass. Brings the grass planks. Okay. Turn on the auto builder, aka the macro that says E a whole bunch of times. There we go. Let me get another one. Yeah, so if things are going to be damaged just because they're sitting there for no apparent reason they're taking damage, yeah, I got a problem with that. Ooh, pallets of grass. I need those. So, shoe rental place. Now, it's not at half, but you still see it's got some damage on it. I've never worn these. And they're all the exact same spot, too. You know, it's not like what you're saying at half damage, but they've still taken all the exact amount of damage. All the same. Never worn them. Not once. I don't wear aphid slippers. So, yeah. So it's all of them too, not just a few. It's literally all of them. I don't like that bugs can walk on our buildings now. They used to just stand still if they were anywhere on one of your buildings. Now they walk. I'm not a fan. Bring some sticks up there on top of the tower. That's the thing, though, Karate Chop. I understand you're making a joke there, but it's never done that in the future, in the past. Wow, it's never done that in the past. So it's like, what's the change? Why are you all of a sudden adding damage to stuff that should not be getting damaged? You know, that's basically increasing more work for the player to do. Good job. Because what is it to repair Weevil shields? The Captain's Skull. If I'm not mistaken, Weevil shields requires Weevil meat to repair, correct? Yes? No? Maybe so? Son of a... I did it again. Exactly, that's what I thought. I'll put it this way there, Mason. They've already said this, nowhere's safe to build. So if you're worried about them, you know, if you're building an area and you're worried about them possibly messing with it, it doesn't matter where you build. There's a chance it could get messed up. I found that out the hard way more than once. That's just a simple building. Arches on the corners for the entrance, and several furnaces. Grinders. 8 mushroom grow beds in here, and 40 more up there on top of that motel. Not a hotel, it's a motel. Need more grinders. I don't need more bricks though. I have over 800 bricks right now that I just haven't decided where I'm going to use them on next. Probably this building right here. This building's gonna take a bit though. Oh, because these are still here, I can change these without having to take them down. Oh, sweet, never mind. Oh yeah, I know. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying here. All unused and damaged. Over here anyway. This is the stuff you were mentioning. But it's weird. They're all unused and damaged to the exact same spot. I haven't finished the condos, but the condos are getting bricks too, yeah. They're literally all the exact same amount of damage. So there is something wrong with the game. There's something wrong with the game. A couple 100 hours, Gene. Mainly because I built up this area, came back, built it up again, came back after 8.0, and they put a giant rock right in the middle of it, which you see that rock right there. And then I said, you know what? Screw it. I hid the entire wall.
I'm not picky.
But now we have the, if you guys have ever been to the JFK Memorial or seen pictures of it, it had the ever-burning flame. I have one of those over here underneath the bar. Oh yeah, no, for him it's literally all but half. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is our stuff showing damage? It shouldn't be. So now the players are getting more crap to do, basically, because they're taking damage to things that shouldn't be taking damage. I understand I had a box of 19 or 20 gas masks in the haze when the haze started doing damage to the gas masks. They were in a box, and they still went to almost half health. I was like, a little broken, but okay, whatever. I can live with that. But now, things like the shoes and all that stuff he showed is nowhere near the haze, but it's taking damage. Why? Here's the thing. Gas masks on your person while you're in the haze take 0 damage. Gas masks in a box in the haze take damage. Why? So, why does it take damage in one area but not the other? Or one way but not the other? Because I literally had them in a box, like so. In my haze base, they were all half damaged. But yet when I go in the haze and have gas masks on my character, besides the one I'm wearing, the ones that are in my inventory, not being worn, take 0 damage. So why do the ones in the box take damage? But not the ones in my backpack. What wall am I on? Solid? Okay. I'm on solid, right? Yeah. Alright, down we go. Exactly. I don't know about armor dummies. I have headlamps over there because all the headlamps in my world are, well, they're on armor dummies for spotlight purposes, not because I actually like them, because I do not like that helmet personally. Anywhere you might want to use it, you need other things. I don't need it in my anttails anymore, but if you did and you didn't want to fight all the ants, you're probably going to wear the full set of ant gear so you don't get attacked, which means you're not going to wear it there. You're not going to wear it down in the pond because then you'll drown. You're going to wear it in the haze because you'll die. So, sir, yeah. Away. That back. Don't complete that one yet. Really gotta remember not to do that one first. So yeah, there's some issues with the things taking damage in the haze when there are other things you take in the haze, like when, like I said, when they're on your character, they take no damage. Why do they take damage if they're in a box? Why are things nowhere near the haze taking damage in a box? So basically, your chests take damage, or I'm sorry, apply damage to your stuff. That's kind of what's happening. I mean, for me, it's a basket. For the castle, it's just a box. But stuff is being damaged for whatever weird reason, and it makes no sense. I can't wait for it to happen, small Mason. I cannot wait. That game needs to be here already. That game looks amazing. You're fine. Yep. After years of production, it's getting early access at some point this year. Which, you know. Build, 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 build. Yay. Yeah. So when it comes out, we're going to have, you know, all kinds of really cool stuff to do in that game. Such as ride a dragonfly, ride a grasshopper. You know, armor that has built-in wings for, you know, gliding. An actual glider. And of course, you know, the building aspect, fighting spiders and fighting cockroaches and things like that. Why does location occupy keep popping up on the screen? Going up. Not exactly where I wanted to land. That's exactly where I wanted to land. There we go. Yep. Exactly. Well, it's only 58 days, sweet tea. Could have been worse. Let's do the side that we're not jumping down first. And let's get this blueprints in here so I can place my bounce web properly. Here's why they chose to put the floors on the first part of the wheel. yeah, having like the snow and the ghost ant armor, that'd be pretty cool. You know, armor you can only get during a certain time of the year. Boing, 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 all the way up. High up my. Hey! While you're down there, you gotta look down and check things, chat. We're up there. What's up, Scrap? What's up, Scrap? Just right. And apparently my inline tough broke. I didn't die. No, the inline tough didn't break. For some reason, things happened. Well. Nah, I'll heal slowly. I'm fine. Yeah. Holy shit, can I go straight off to that thing over there? 50. Yeah, I'm not going to try to do what I did last time. Let's say do that. Now so I'll go this way. And one back over here. I'm either right on level or really close to being on level with that. Because that ramp is going to come down. Oh, I can bring a pallet up here now. Good. There's space. Now when I'm done, I'll just destroy the pallet. I only have a few extra.
That was refreshing.
What you doing, Bab? Ah, Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, that part does kind of suck, sweet tea. Like I said, 58 days is better than 1100 and change. Bing, bing, bing. All the way up. Houston, we have a problem. That grass floor is facing the wrong way, Rudar. Matches that over there. Yeah, I actually built up to where it matches. Good. Yeah. What up? Maybe, but Obsidian also has to stop taking away the fun ways for us to build, like lights underground. Sinking walls halfway down, or even sinking the walls down between the foundations. Like, the community keeps coming up with a lot of really fun ways to build. They keep getting taken away. And not also too, Grounded needs to start pumping out some content. They haven't done that for many months now, and that's led to many people not playing anymore. And I don't mean, well, I do mean story content, new bugs. We haven't had anything since January. Everything else has been quality of life. You know, new ways to build and that kind of stuff. That's not really content. That's more quality of life. But yeah, when Small Land comes out, it's definitely going to put some pressure on Grounded. Ooh, almost ran off the edge. Right there. I don't have enough stuff up here yet. Don't worry, I'll get handrails. I got a feeling though, for me to zip line down to the bird bath now might be lethal. Like zip lining down to the bottom of the aircraft carrier tower. That's lethal. I keep getting that out of the pallets, so that rope's good. Here. Here. One of these. Very sure to tell me that I don't need handrails. Yeah. Down we go. Nice. Why did I randomly stop? Didn't push any buttons. That could be why. Because if you pick something up while you have the auto run on, you stop moving. Nice, Picasso. I have to go over there and check. What in-game day are we on? Yeah, it's been about 5 days since I started. I can look at the clock too, because I know how long I've been streaming. It has technically been 6-ish in-game days, sort of. Now, bring that upstairs. And to begin the destruction of the ramp. Good way to anchor it. Nice, nice. Lots of fireflies is always a good thing. I'm going to try and do this without having the entire thing fall. What's up, Minigut? Doing good. I'm doing better. Back issues and foot issues and the dog damn near killing me. Goofy butthole. Okay. Now it says 32. I have a Dandelion Tuft ready. I have saved my game. Let's do it. Perfect. Perfect. Nectar's always been there. They just made it to where there was less nectar on the ground. But I've always found nectar on the ground. Even after they said it would be on the ground, I found it on the ground. So, yeah, if you know where to look, you can find it. Hey, I'll find a feather here in a second. There's always that. Now I spend the time collecting everything. Oh, yep. At least that's there. Because if that was gone, ooh, need to repair that floor where that firefly and I fought. I lost. Gotta love when you step on something and it spins you around. I spin you right round and around and around. I know someone finished that. I don't know who. Somebody finished that. Actually surprised my wife didn't finish it. There she goes. Now that I said something. Needs to have some stuff that can put up handrails. Some handrails, anyway. There's something without the house. I bet there is. Yep. Problem is. Jump Max! Take it. I mean, I could do the math for you real quick. Honest with you. Like, if you want to know exactly how tall that is to the top of the hedge, because that's what that is. That's the top of the hedge. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. You want to do that from ground level. It is that plus 102. So 128. I want to go back to being able to build, like, the fun stuff. You know, let people put lights underground again. You know, stairs down into the water. Because stairs down into the water is the thing they do in real life. Especially the swimming pool. Make the foundations actually solid. They're still hollow as all hell. I need to go on top of the house, that's right. Going up. And for some reason I'm holding a rock. Oh no! Can't have stuff on the roof. I might put a hole in the roof. I've been watching too much Outback Truckers. Those guys are hilarious, though.
Tastes good.
Oh, I broke something and it collapsed, Nelson. Wow. On purpose. I broke it on purpose. Yeah, you can wear the headlamp underground, but you get attacked by soul drains if you're wearing, because you can't wear full ant armor. So if you want to be able to light it up and not be attacked, you have to time travel and do it back in March when I was able to do it. Because, of course, the devs watched me do that, and within a few days after that, weeks, whatever, it was gone. That's weird, Cat Bio. Somebody else tell me that, too. I don't know who. Pay attention. Whoa! That was close to being a disaster. I don't know why I brought these, this grass up here. That's kind of dumb. I have to get it down. Yep. Those 8 are down. Don't break the floor. I should have gone a little bit further. I just watched that hit the house and go flying. Oops. I don't know. Maybe. What are you doing? And down we go. Hey, look! Firefly. Come with me.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Food.
The way he eats the food is really weird. Like all the voicing, all the commentary after he eats it. Just eat the food. I don't hear all that crap. I need to make some jerky over here.
It's no lemon crime, but it's
Not a cleanup. I haven't gone and looked yet. I'm pretty sure it's there by now. I came into the game. It was day 1245. I think we're on day 1251. where it's 6 days since update. So there's a chance. And since you brought it up, I'll go look. One problem. There's no zip line up there. Not really a problem, though. Beauty at this base having 2 towers. I can ride that one up. I gotta make that one taller too, dang. Across the top of the cafe. Drop down into the alley. Avoid the stairs. Elevator my way up. No, if somebody eats my $100 pillow and be whooping someone's butt.
I believe!
Yeah, that needs to be higher up. I'm gonna check for charcoal and go back and reset all my zip lines. Right. Oh yeah, I did with the web fiber run a little earlier. Got fireflies everywhere, man. And I was like, God, I wish you were in my world. Let's go check under the radar logo, see if we have an ever-burning charcoal chunk. Unless they renamed it. I preferred the other one. I preferred the ever-burning charcoal chunk. Made sense. Oh, I have a hammer too. I just looked at that to see if I had a hammer. Day 6 since the update. No charcoal up here. Let's check down the ground. Charcoal chunk. Told you can see him from up there. Wrong button. Juan. Oh, Jesus Lord. Juan. Ten 10.3 was technically a patch slash mini update. You had to update your game in order to benefit from it. We had one. They still have 12 thingamabobbers now instead of 11. Back that way? I gotta check it out, but I'm pretty sure that was the stink bugs. I wear spider armor. Running around is super fast. And if I have to fight these guys, I have decent defense. Not to mention hyper stamina. Good. Yeah, it's just one. If they're going to spawn more than one, they're back over here. But how did that not set the dry grass on fire? Last time I checked, if you throw a hot ember or chunk of charcoal into dry grass, it catches on fire. All this should be burned to the ground. That'd be a great effect, too. The problem is they come in and change that, they'll break 3 other things. And then take 3 months to fix them. Or longer. Yeah. Gotta check something real quick, chat. Set that. Oh, submit. There you go. He's fixed. I'll triple check this one last time, just for the hell of it. I see the bird over there too, so I have to go over there eventually. Yeah, but they're gonna move this thingy, barbecue pit. They're gonna move it back over that way towards the shed. Yeah, it would make sense to have it all burned down. I'm checking the charcoal one more time, and then because I see where the bird is sitting, I'm gonna go check that too. I did just find one chunk of charcoal scrap down at the bottom. And the other spawn point for it is actually right there. So. But the nice thing is, if you check on it early in the morning, when that's still in the shade down there, it's an easy to spot from up here. Yes, 1. Now I'll have 12 ovens. But yeah, hopefully when they move the pit, the barbecue pit, where it belongs, they'll burn the ground. Sense. But whatever, charcoal chunks falling in dry grass, should light it on fire. Whole area, no more stink bugs. I did find a few feathers earlier, but what I want to check now is for a feather by the table, because he is currently sitting on the table. There's also a feather on the ground for me right now by the bird bath. But just a little while ago, he took off. He was sitting at the table, and the cool part about this is I have a line that takes me almost right to it. Go. Yeah, it does say 1, so. I mean, like Samkin said, 1 is better than none. And some of us have gone months in game with 0. Me too, Max, me too. I was playing D&D. And it was hilarious. I electrocuted one of my teammates. Got my way. Technically, my character sneezed, and lightning bolt over her butt. Okay, the bird lands up there. No feather. Unless I'm just not seeing it. It might be the top of the grass, so we're going to look at the top of the grass. It might actually be on the table, and if it's on the table, that's a bunch of BS. I know how to check. Top of my tower over here. Oh man, making that tower taller is going to be expensive. What's up, Atif? I have found 2 on stream. Over there, to answer your question. One that was right next to the pagoda, and one that had drifted towards the shore, because it had been there for a while, apparently. I don't see any feathers on top either, chat. So, I don't see any feathers here. Long distance slide.
This is awesome!
There we go. Not much. Night, Samikins. But scrap, I found 2 of them over there. I looked on the table, I didn't see anything. And I'm close enough, I should see it. So. I think what it is the fence and the table is not going to be a guaranteed small feather drop area. That's a feather. And that's a boatload of Well, we heard you wanted feathers. Here's a bunch of pollen too. Not that I need pollen or even want it. Put it in the box. 4. That's not bad. That would technically be the average. Oh, I'm already on the ground. Might as well check the path, the areas where I might find another feather. I'll go look underneath the laser, because I don't know if he sat on the laser since I started. So I have no clue. I'll have to check. I might find a small one, I might find a larger, I might find both. Yeah, for me, for the pagoda one, it was down in the water. I actually found 2 of them. Make sure my feathers aren't up there. Asshole spider! I was jumping and it hit. Oh, you want to play? All right, fine then. Missed. Let go of me. Come back here. Missed. I missed, not him. Stupid spider. Literally perfectly timed that movement of that grass to hit me while I was jumping over the top. Because he did not touch me and I landed on this blade right here in the middle of the screen. May I help her? He has an owie. Missed. To the mysterious machine. I do 2 floors, 2 wall heights per bounce web. My towers are all going to be 102 centimeters, which divide by 3, 94. So divide that by 2, and that's how many bounce webs are in each one of my towers. So 47. Every now and then there's a feather in this area. Wait, did I see something there? Nope. Not really, Mason. Zaz, what are you talking about? Why the hell would I want to play in WoW mode? If I want a survival game that's going to be tough to survive in, I'll put the infected to winter mode only, turn down all the meat that anything I kill gives me, and play that way. On a new file. I mean, not the one I currently have. The one I currently have, I'm set. I'm golden. Okay. Sometimes they're in the grass here, too. But yeah, I have no desire to play this game of WoW. The fight mechanics are wonky enough as it is. Oh, no thanks. Missed. Come on, Max. Show us those hops. Yeah, I mean, they can if they want. Well, no. That is not something I want to do. I don't see point in that for me. See that? I'm not. That got canceled when they messed with this area. Should be a feather down there. Should be a little feather down there. There it is. Nope. Not building any of that crap. We'll guarantee you one feather piece wherever he lands. Bird lands in your yard twice a day. If you're lucky. I've had some days where he doesn't land at all. Guarantee you one small feather, and we won't mess with the feathers that everyone's hoping for, the big ones. We'll leave those broken. Yeah. Probably not. As at this point, any build that I talked about is seriously in jeopardy of me saying no. Including the big one. Ah! There. Give me 5 of these. Nice one, Castle. I take it you're asking me how? Put it this way, if my back wasn't good, I wouldn't be sitting in this chair streaming right now. 1, 4, and a whole bunch more. Okay. Ah! Take all. Screw it. Go away. Nice, McCastle. Might put 2 anchors up here. One facing that way and one facing that way. One anchor facing that part of the yard. One anchor facing that way. a bunch more sticks. And some more clay. What? Hey there, sweet tea. I got you. Okay. Now the game wants to stop being goofy. I also need to bring up some rope. Alright, let's mess with this one. No, yes. No. Oh, no, 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 no. That's shower. Why not? Shut, bird. Oh, there's so many anchors in those things. I forgot. I can see it. How's the connection blocked? Dang it. Now that one's blocked. There's a rake in the way. Did I just connect to all of them? Well, in that case, I don't need those. How much silk rope is in the air right now that I need to put up? 322. What's up, Brian? How's it going? I might have to complete that one from the other side. From the other end. Let's see. I'm looking right at it. Ow. Plus I need ropes. Oh, hydrate. Wow. Alright. That's actually cute. Alright. Drop these, chase them down. Wrong button. That's me dying to the wrong button. Up we go. Yep. You're welcome.
I believe!
Perfect. Goes back right there. Go upstairs and collect all the stuff I need to finish the top of this tower. Pretty sure I have clay that needs to get put away. Doesn't make any sense. Not liking my chopping list right now. Hey, look, a stick. I think so. Now the trick is finding it and completing it. Oh yeah, just really just turn on the markers, but I hate turning the markers on. They clutter up the screen so bad. Okay. I know that. I know you could grow grass stumps in the garden patches. Alright, let's see if I can find this thing. It's gonna be in the upper half. Thank you. There is that wall down there, that's right. Go deal with that real quick. Now get all this garbage off my screen. They have made it to where when the bird lands, it drops a little feather on the ground, which drops one piece. The big feathers, they didn't mess with them, so all they did really was just add 1 or 2 guaranteed feather chunks per day. Now, if the bird lands on the picnic table or the fence, yeah, I checked the picnic table. He didn't drop one over there. I have found the little ones by the pagoda, which I need to go get one from there, and over here by the bird bath. So it has been addressed a little bit, but I still feel that they should have addressed the big drop as well, the large feathers. Yeah, I checked the Northlands. I didn't see anything there. Because I know it's one of his landing spots. I don't think I can connect back to the bird bath from up here. Yeah, no, that's definitely not happening. Oh well. I went and got that feather already. It was the feather over here. Oh yeah, we're getting much better speed now. So he landed there yesterday. It should be in the water near that leaf. Not that I can see squat because of the sun. Oh, but it's high enough up I don't hit my feet anymore. That's good. Bird, if you land here and send me flying, it'd be hilarious. Wait. Nope. Go for a swim. There's one. That's the little ones they added back to the game. You know, we needed a fix and they gave us a band-aid. Instead of actually fixing the issue. Because the issue just needs to be that the big ones spawn at the same rate they did before they mess with the despawn. Especially since we have feather roof pieces. People want to build with the new feather roofs because they look better. And they can't because the bird's just not dropping feathers like it should. Like it used to. And even if you saved up boxes and boxes of feathers, you're going to run out. So, to me, that's a band-aid fix and not a fix. Yeah, but they're not going to stay there for long, McCastle. Remember, they still despawn. They're still feathers. So that despawn stuff still affects them, too. Hey, look, it's a wool spider. For all those who think this is a great area to build, Exhibit A for why it's not. Unless you don't mind visitors. Bye-bye, Wilbur. Wilbur, everybody. Bird. Really? Really? Ladybug phases through your wall? Shut up, Kevin. If anyone's name is Kevin, I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to the fish. That would be Kevin the Koi. Yeah, there's a feather in the water. Dead ahead. Good job, Carl. A lot of things have names in my world. And up. Oh, I had it too, and I jumped right off. I walked right off of it. So either stand on them or bring a dagger. Larva blade doesn't count. Got 3 daggers in the game. Alright, swim to shore again. Yeah, this is true. You could just build right across here and... Oh, you mean build on the roots to get away from the spiders? Yeah. And you could also build floor right there too to catch the feathers. Something tells me He Dog's done that. Dang. Don't quite have enough hops. Over there. Yeah, but if you move away from your area army guy, your palisades don't exist anymore. Remember that. That whole despawn thing. This dude's stuck. Good job, bud. I don't think you're fast enough to keep up with me. Especially since you're stuck. Let the cellar door open. Up we go. How tall is this one? No, don't know. Son of a biscuit. Turn off the macro, dummy. Whoa. There we go. Let me see how tall this tower is. It needs 7 more wall levels up. Alright, number guy. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the new ride. I have raised the level of that particular tower I just left 3 times already, and I'm about to add 7 more wall levels to bring it even higher. So much fun, chat. I'll put this back where it goes. This goes in the pantry. I didn't get them all. Whoa. The hell? Alright, whatever. I have no clue what's going on there. None. Need to make another oven and as many grinders as I can with the feathers that I have. First, gotta complete my handrails. Here we go. Ooh, I have 13 feathers. Nice. Hey, you're not safe either, buddy. I'm gonna go put him on the turkey racks. Gotta make more food. Plenty of fertilizer, I just don't use it. Yeah, in the door, Max. There we go. Good job. Good job. Those. How would it not face towards me? First, bring it out. Weird. Oh, this only takes 2 feathers? Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna make a bunch. I don't know why I thought these took 5. We're gonna make a total of 6. Go get all the stuff I need out of the deal. Out of the pantry. And clay to start. 4 boiling glands. There. Always fun when you find stuff in the wrong box. Next, 12 acorn shells. 18 flower petals. I do not have that many here. Maybe I do. Nope. That's who get them. Bombardier parts, 30. That's the problem, is bombardier parts. Apparently I've been harvesting bombardiers. Take a quick slide over to orange and come back. Oh, I can't connect to that one. Damn. I'm not going to be able to connect from there up here because you can't connect out the side. Whatever. Bet you can't interact with the wall-mounted ones and use those and send lines out. That'd be great. Oh, fix it. Yeah, it's like I found one piece after 6 or 7 days. It's supposed to be a guaranteed one piece at least every 8 days. At least one piece, at least every 8 days. Could be faster and you could be more. And wherever the bird lands, that's a guaranteed to drop one small feather, which is one feather piece. So the charcoal's fixed. The bird feathers, it's closer to being fixed, I guess. I don't know. That's what I thought. All my feather boxes are empty. Look, it's Bob. Here, Bob. I have a present for you, Bob. Bob. Come back here, Bob. Bob, you can't play King of the Rock. My rock. 4 bars rock. Not happening, Bob. Yeah, come on down here. I can smack you in the face. Dead Bob. Seth, I've got him everywhere in my world. Have you looked by the downspout? 1. Fix it, 1. Which I kind of had a feeling when they said small feather that it was 1. But Seth, have you checked by that downspout over there? Part I'm looking at right here. But I have them all over the world now after the 10.3 patch. After 10.3, I've had several over here. I've also had a whole bunch over here. Especially by that little sprinkler head. They might be by the sprinkler head too. I just haven't looked. I haven't been over there. I don't spend that much time by pink right now. What up? We might as well harvest them all. Yeah, after the update, I mean, the sprinkler heads was where I found a bunch. And like I said, I used to go right over there on the back side of the haze, shoot at them with the bow and arrow to bring them down, and swat them with my fly swatter.
And yeah, so yeah, don't start looking until after 1900 in game, which I'm pretty sure you're already doing that, but just to reiterate anyway.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a crack. Yeah. 1900 is when you should start seeing them. Now we're after Bob's cousins. We got the Stooges over here to mess with, all 4 of them. Another show is called The Three Stooges. There's actually 4 of them. Whoa, what the? Little red guys everywhere. Missed. Oh, Spiderling too. Sweet. Die. There's another one. I need red fuzz anyway, so. Yeah, let's do this. Ow. I want to kill him before his friend shows up. I'd rather fight him one-on-one. Get away from my sign. See, the haze used to not come this far over either. So they shift. Obviously, they shifted the tanks. The haze shifted. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell is he? Way back here. I need to bait him to come this way. Now let's go over here, away from the haze. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind a rock. Oh, you're going over the rock. Oh. That didn't work out for you. You did not check your overhead. The back blast area was not clear. Oh. What's the other one? I mean, I have a whole bunch of tombstones right now anyway. That's why I'm not worried about pets. Pets are, to me, for me, pets are useful for one thing. Tombstones. Dang, I'm getting beat up. Crap. I wanted to finish my mess with the little ones first. Alright. Yeah, I have a graveyard made, but yeah. Die. Dang. I hit him at the end of the club. Let's go. Hopefully we don't run into Jerry. Oh, look, a cookie. That's those sugar-free imitation Oreos that are actually dog treats. There are a lot of ants over here. I mean, there are a lot of ants over here right now. There were a lot of ants over here. Not anymore. No, actually, there was a weevil over here too. And that's why they were over in this area, is because of the weevil. See? Weevil. Dead weevil. Yeah, there's a, like I said, yeah, there was a few for the cookie, but like the bigger swarm was because of the weevil over there. Weird, you can kill them in front of their friends and their friends don't get mad. You stand still. As long as you hit him, kill him in one swing. You would think they'd get a little pissy about you murdering all their friends. Hey, they had all the time in the world to fight back. They chose not to. That's on them, not me. Get up there. No, you don't have to jump. You just have to push forward.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Actually, the next three that I want to kill are this way. What's up, Bobquay? Oh, good, man. And turn. Turn too soon. I got something to heal with. There they are. This is The Simpsons, that's right. Yeah, let's do this. Missed. You've lost this fight, sir. Alright. Sideshow Bob, your turn. Alright, where's Mr. Burns? Where'd he go? There he is. Air assault. Nope. Over here, Burns. Kill them all. Nice, Bob. Quite nice. I'm glad you got that done, man. Now we're gonna go mess with Barney. And then Barry, another Barry. And then home. Sort of. I just realized his watch is waterproof. Oh, okay. Hey, look, there's Barney. Mr. Fife. Ow, son of a biscuit. Ooh, nice shot, Barney. Down. Die. Okay. More red fuzzy. Oh, good hit. Oh. Better heal. Where's the druid to heal me? Oh, he went for a ride in his car with the AC on. Oh, son of a... That's not very nice of you. Get out of here. I think I have healing upstairs. Whoa. I'm gonna leave it. I like it. I know. Like, ever burning charcoal chunks. I have the Everwear teen clothing set. Tank top and jeans. Shoes and high tops. I mean, high tops and socks, sorry. Make sure you hydrate, chat. I don't think I have any healing stuff in here, though. I'm still pissed they messed up the boxes. Nope, other than just maxing out my food. Oh. Spiderwebs over here. Oh. No spiderwebs in here at all. All right then. Really didn't want to go mess with Barry, another Barry that health level. Ah, I can zip over to back to the keep, and then I have a zip line from the new tower down to there. Down to the lab that needs to open already. Hey look, Firefly. Yep, that'll work. Let me get 4 of those real quick.
That was refreshing.
Problem solved. Going up. We'll get there eventually. There we go. We want this line for berry, another berry. Which that show comes back with the new season in less than a month. Still locked. Alright. You missed. Crap. Now they're both on me. Alright, one-on-one again. Ah, you missed. Oh, you didn't miss that time. Good hit. Ow. I wonder if he knows his main attack is not a bite, but a butt spray. Off we go. They're all dead. Into the slums we go. Yeah, we'll go this way. Thank you.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
We've already talked about that. Now we can grind a whole bunch of stuff. Empty out my inventory real quick. What the heck? Oh. You are volunteering
Someone get that poor dude.
to become a piece of jerky. Thank you. Need to empty out my inventory so I can do that too. Yeah, Max. My pets, they end up here. In the cemetery. I do need to put that back in the actual dirt area, but for now, that's where it's going to sit. I make a pet the moment it comes up to be for me to actually pet it. Max is not out of it. I think TPG has a aphid in his area again. You're just going to have to collect the pet deposit. Box. Evil noses. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright. Get everything grinding, and then we're going to do a bunch of meat jerky racks. Alright, Castle. Good night, man. I'll try not to hit your characters with lightning bolts. Wasn't the way they were lined up. You should have known when I moved my character. I have more boxes than... I have one base that has 2 boxes for everything. Just that one base. I think somebody said when I set up the Clover, that big base out there, I had 256 boxes in it. In the storage area. Alright, so I can do 4 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 44. Six new ones first. I don't have to collect anything out of them, that's why. And then the 5 in the middle. Since they're going to fill up my inventory really quick. Make another mushroom burk box. Go up, max. Up. Wait a minute. I have extra boxes here that I'm not even using. This one. Put it on my floating shelf up here. This shelf's not actually attached to anything. Yep. Alright. Let me empty out my inventory. Need food for the jerky racks. Thought I'd put that in the box, but whatever. Okay, good. My arrow is loaded. Go play. Nose keeps itching. Wow. Talk about doing slurries the slow way. And the toadstools are the most effective. A little low on that. I know I saw another one down here. There should be more this way.
I'm not picky.
Usually more aphids here. I gotta find another spot of aphids like that. Ladybug doing? Chasing an aphid? I was gonna come steal it. Oh, I missed. Where'd he go? Didn't leave target. Got it that time. That one was tricky. Because I just kept missing. Fine. If I can get one more, I'll leave the arrow behind. How about the arrow? Ooh. Take that though.
It's no lemon crime, but
There we go.
better than nothing.
Missed. Damn.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
What are you guys doing? Who's after me? Totally confused about what's after me.
Hey there, buddy.
Totally confused. What up, Omar? How's it going? Okay. And I go put it all in jerky racks. Only have 6 though, so I'm going to have to borrow from the tannery. 2 spots. That's right. Those spawn on the ground there. Just a small patch. We're not getting an update for another 2 months. Yeah, we had a little bitty patch. Had like 4 lines of what they did. They adjusted the charcoal spawn rate, and they did not mess with the big feather spawn rate. I think they should have. They just added in, whenever the bird lands, it drops a small feather, which you get 1 feather piece from. Then there was an Xbox One tweak, and a tweak for everybody. Oh, some of these are empty, so I make space. Yes, good. But he's not done yet. Oh, okay. Well, crap. Yeah, what's up, Spidey? I needed jerky. Hmm. Gotta delete it, then you can turn on the macro. Get back on. That up. This one. And delete this one. The big one, the big feather spawn rate, no, it's still broken as all could be. Every time the bird lands, it drops a little feather. Meaning you get one feather piece from the little feather. They didn't mess with the big feather spawn rate. Yeah. So that's that. Ah. No, no baller. They haven't. They haven't added anything. They're not going to add anything for at least 2 months. Nothing gets added unless it's an update. There's no update for at least 2 months. That's something they've already confirmed. And rope. 20 bomb parts. Yeah, there's a big feather and a little feather. The little feathers only drop where the bird lands. Pagoda, laser, bird bath. I've checked by the picnic table, nothing. And then the big feather spawn rate, they still just left that to, left players high and dry on that one. These need to finish up already. Oh, good. What about that one? Perfect. Yeah, Seth, that's why I play a bunch of other games too. Because, yeah. Reasons.
Tastes good.
Switch back. Put that away. Switch that into there. That. Make some more slurries real quick. Two, three, four. Underneath. I need to make 7 of the little bitty slurries just to make that even. That 3 bothers me. So I'm going to go get 7 of the regular smoothies. Regular mushrooms, my bad. One thing altogether. Not here, though. The next time I do this. Get them out. Second. I need to move one of these boxes. Close to you guys being finished. Oh, almost done. Good. Oh, Mason. Back. 6 extra grinders. Definitely gonna make sure I don't have to worry about running out of slurries again. Keep all 12 ovens running. Yeah, 7 little bitty mushrooms. Put them in the mushroom box. That way I can get the numbers correct. Cannot have the slurries. Go away. They wind up right here because they can't reach the slurries. Jose will try to steal them. Alright, Flute. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, good luck, Max. You should be alright. If you watch my video, that should definitely help you. Or if you watch me build this one. Or, sorry, extend this one. Rex, it's faster. Now, you have to still, the bounce area still needs to be grass, but the rest of it, build it with bricks. So much faster. Man, if there are feathers up there and they're just, because that's where he lands, you see? Yeah, I'll check it. Great. I'll go check it after the sleep thing. I'll run over there and see. I doubt there'll be anything there, but I'll check it anyway. I see we got better speed now. Yeah, for that, it's 102 centimeters top to bottom. Couple hours. It's also big too. Like, yeah. Basically, the bounce area is grass, and the rest of it's brick all the way up. Actually, it didn't quite take as long as I'm saying because I was also in the process of tearing stuff down too. So that didn't take long at all. I doubt there's anything over here, but I want to check anyway. What's up, Stevie? How's it going? Nothing up here. I don't think there'll be anything here because I just picked it up a day or two ago. Nothing down there. Nope. Okay. Thought so. I don't know why I ran all over here. I literally have a zip line here. It's been a while since I played this game, that's why. Gotcha. And up we go. Perfect. I don't know if you landed over here since I've been over there or not. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. Lots of speed. Give all the speed. Wait. Supposed to be looking in the water for a feather. I don't think he's landed here since the last time, but zip lines make it quick and easy to check. Nope. Well, if you were to land now, that'd be hilarious. I would get launched. No. That actually is from Abide 51. A viewer that I haven't seen in a while. In my video, I credit her or him, I don't know if it's him or her, with that design. I'm gonna hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Migraines suck. Alright, so we definitely saw the bird on the feather this day in game. Or on the feather, wow. On the fence. Right over there. So I'm going to go back over here to red, the Crimson Keep, sleep there. Then using that tower, I'll run through the grass and see what I can find. I don't think I'm doing it at night. Because I tried other elevators, the open ones, the ones that kill you, and I hated them because of, that reason. And then Abide's like, try this one. And I checked it out, tried it, it was like, oh crap. Then I built it and everybody's like, how'd you do that? Well, here's a video. What time of game is it? Oh, I have an hour left. I definitely did not want to do that. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I guess we'll look to see if there's a tiny feather down there. And splash. Didn't think so. Oh, good. Oh, that came from when I tore down the bridge up there. Like, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Ah, gotcha. That's where those pallets are going. Down there. Stop deleting them. That's why I have all these pallets. I was wondering what they were for. Remember, it's been 2 weeks since I played. It depends, John. It depends. If I need the area clear, then yes. If I don't need it clear, then no. Because I don't cut down grass and to get my what is it? Plant fiber from that. I have a base right next to what I call the plant fiber forest. Damn it. Wrong game. The infected is to press E to drop it after you're moving it. Grounded is left click. I hope the infected gives us our update soon. Oh, my truck. Time check. Ooh, let's get to the bed. Like underneath this area, I cut everything in the mud. It still comes back every now and then, though.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yes, it does, Spidey. Yes, it does. You cut the grass to the mud, bye-bye grass. Leave the stump, it'll come back in a couple of days. Like when I covered this whole area over here with foundations, I cut all that grass to the mud. I didn't want it to come back. Yes. There's an area, if you need a bunch of plant fiber, you go over here underneath these underneath the flowers. There's more plant fiber on the ground. Just look down and pick it up than your inventory can carry, even if your inventory is empty. So there's well over 300 plant fibers that you can just walk around and pick up. And it's not like you have to look everywhere. It's a rather open area, and they're clustered well together. Alright, so the bird does land on the fence back here. I've already checked by the table, and nothing drops. Even on the table. Looked up there too. I have my axe just in case. But outside of the tape, and that's what I figured. Nothing. Okay. So outside of the tape landing areas, nothing. Now remember, the bird can go from the fence to the table and never see it again. So that's why the guaranteed feather when he lands is it's a hit or miss. If he doesn't land on one of 3 areas, you're not going to get a feather. Area 1, North Laser. Area 2, Bird Bath. Area 3, Pagoda. The Pagoda one drops to the water, though. So you'll find it down there by that lily pad. That's if he lands there. If he lands in the other 2 spots, we've double checked. There were no feathers. So it's a little bit of a help, but I still think they should have adjusted the spawn rate of the big feathers. It needs some attention. You know, you give us these new feather roof pieces that everybody's so excited to play with, but you broke the feather spawn rate 3 months ago. So, you know. You bastard! He pushed me. Oh yeah, and you can't get too close to the bird now either. See? There's an invisible box around the bird. I used to get right up next to him. Crap, my stuck. Okay. And that feather is down here. As he pushes me into the pond. Damn you, Carl. If you didn't bring a dagger, just jump on top of it. I don't bring a dagger with me anymore, so. They did something, but I still think that for the player's sake, they need to do more. Why am I not auto swimming? You know, like I said, they gave us these new feather roof pieces. They've known about the feather spawn rate for 3 months, since 9.0 when they broke it. Because we all, you know, started letting them know, hey, we have no feathers. You know, because they wanted to make them despawn so there wasn't so much crap just sitting around on your map, which is great. But in 9.0, they turned off the spawn rate. That was 3 months ago from today. 3 months ago from roughly today, yeah. So, sort of, Okay? We forgot something.
What?
7 days ago.
Oh my god.
Yep. Maybe that's why she called. And we still forgot it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I should know, because it's my...
Right.
Was it 21st or 22nd?
22. The bird did push me into the water. When the bird lands, it has a shockwave. Oh, crap, I don't want to do that. Yes, the bird can push you around. If you're on a zip line and the bird lands, it'll send you flying too. Alright. So, wait, where are all these going? That's to the boat. I want the other one. Thank you. Yeah. 7 days ago was my mom's anniversary. Her 21st anniversary. We forgot. I just happened to look down at the date and I'm like, wait a minute. Crap. So yeah, the forest that I call it for the plant fiber, all up underneath these, and you see it, it's just everywhere. And if you're on PC, you can turn on a macro and it auto collects for you by looking down and moving. I am not spamming the E button. E, whatever. If you're on controller, yeah, good luck. I have asked them to give us a mutation called Forager, which literally will automatically pick this kind of stuff up just by walking over it. They said they would look into it. That was 5 months ago. Yes, I see you. Yeah, this is... If I ever need plant fiber for rope, I come over here. This is the spot to do it in. Hell, I also have a warehouse set up upstairs for those guys, wheat stems. And you can, it fans out pretty good in both directions. There are mosquitoes at each end, so, you know, careful. Or you get ready to fight one of the two. If you stay here in the center, you can easily gather up a large amount pretty quickly. Why do I think they're slow on the content? John, they haven't given us content since January, bud. We haven't had real content since January. So, yeah. Sorry. It's a fun game. That's why I always say, and even the sitting people tell you, play, don't just play this. Play multiple games. You know? Play a bunch of different things. And that's what I do. But 10.3 came out, and it was about the spawn rate, which is what I've been waiting for, which is why we're playing it today. Because the first 10.1, 10.2 was about pets. For me, pets are headstones. I kill them instantly. I don't keep them. Just don't. I'll make a pet cemetery, and then that's it. Literally make a pet, kill it, instantly start making the next pet. Kill. Repeat. Over and over again. Oh yeah, it's still in beta. You know, they kind of... When they first put it out, it was only like 20% of a game. But, you know, we've had a year now, and they haven't opened up another part of the yard yet. They've actually made the yard smaller. They've actually made the yard smaller. We actually have less room inside of the construction tape now than we did when the game first came out. Now you see as I'm slowing down because there are mosquitoes right on the other side of that handle. If you get too close, you have to fight them. Or run from them and jump in the water and hide. There too. Yeah, Adam, it's still like one here, one there. Because they didn't mess with the spawn rate of the big one. They only gave us small feathers if the bird lands in one of 3 locations. He has 5 locations he can land in, though. And on any given day, he can land in the other 2 locations and you get no feathers. So, still a pain. At least there's something. I'll give him that. There's something. But it's kind of like being... You guys ever see that commercial? It's an insurance commercial and the guy shows up with the dollar on the end of the fishing line. It's kind of like that. In my mind. Nah, stink bugs are worse. Stink bugs are far worse. Granted, they don't have the range, but they are far worse. Yeah. So yeah, if you have no problem killing the mosquitoes, kill the mosquitoes at either end and clean up the area. Like I said, if you play on PC, and you have a certain type of mouse, and you don't know how to make the macro, I could help you. If you know how to make the macro, make the macro. It literally clicks E 100 times a second. But yeah, and I've only been here, what? And there's still a lot more. Correct. There's still this direction, too. You see? I'm at 240, and there's still all this on the ground. Yeah, mosquitoes are annoying. Stink bugs are the worst thing to fight in the yard now. Stink bugs are the worst thing to fight in the yard. Wolf spiders got, well, they got neutered. That's if you have a gas mask job. How many people run with a gas mask? I don't do burgle missions anymore, ever. So I don't have gas masks just laying around. Then again, I also know certain ways to fight the stink bugs where they don't get in range. They don't get close to me. I use the terrain to my advantage. Because there are ways to deal with them without them getting close to you. And of course, then you just take out your bow and shoot them. But I've also had the ones that are right by the bottom charcoal spawn point jump at me while I'm picking up charcoal. Well, you know, that's not fun. I mean, hell, I don't even run around with healing smoothies anymore. I just stopped. Because most of the time when I die, it's the fall damage. Because my tuft didn't work. I'll jump, push the button, or sometimes I push the wrong button on my keypad. And yeah. And that's why I typically don't have a weapon in my hand when I'm doing this. Thank God it was just the axe and not the club. Sucked. Yeah, so, I mean, if you're prepared for stink bugs, you're right. They are easy. If you're not prepared, i.e. you don't have the right piece of gear, you're going to struggle a little bit. Wolf spiders, I don't need a piece of gear. I just have to put on the right mutation. But that's not something that doesn't take up inventory space. It's literally just a mutation. I put that on and they're neutered. Then they just become a spider that that bites a little bit harder than an orb weaver, but doesn't do any real damage long lasting. Because their venom is what is their strong suit. Which of course that also kind of neutered the broodmother too. But she has the same kind of damage. Oh yeah, that can be annoying. But once you get the Club of the Demon Mother, 2 swings are dead. Especially with Barbarian Phase 3. And if you have Coup de Grace on with Barbarian at Phase 3, you could one-tap them because the crit damage kicks in, and it's enough to kill them in 1 swing. There. That's why we make a loom room near this area. Well, I mean, I think the mutation was less for wolf spiders and more earn it before you go fight the broodmother to help with the broodmother fight.
Tastes good.
Let me switch to my ant armor. I need to keep working on filling up the 7 on. Here we go. I have to go fix that. Don't bother me. I don't know why I had a thing for gas mask. Is weird. No, Adam. 20 quartzite? No. I get 98 per run. It respawns every 3 days? Yeah, no. Not costly at all. For 4 days, even still. That's the button I'm looking for. Anything else broken? No? Good. Other than my armor's about to break. Yeah, I mean, it's 20 pieces of quartzite. That's too easy to do. Quartzite's not that bad to get. Ant armor, you go in there, done. Or do like I did a little while ago, kill all the ants first, then pick up the quartzite. I guess I'll put that piece of raw meat on the jerky racks. Thank you. There we go. Do I have what it takes to repair this armor? Oop. Wait. Oh, I don't have red fuzzies over here. Purple. Go do this. Switching my mutations real quick. Oop. Okay, good. My spawn point is still right there. Good. Well, I also know this area there's no threats. The mosquitoes are to the far sides. Mosquitoes in that direction are no threat whatsoever. The ones in the direction where the camera's facing, when I start cutting down stuff over there, they bother me, but they die. I'm not even building, I'm just stocking up for later. Because the plan is for this to have close to 2,000 wheat stems in it when I'm done. I am more than 25% of the way finished filling that building. We were missing 3. 2. There's 1. You can grab a max. Oh. Why are they shooting fireworks? I mean, I can understand if one of the sports teams from this state won something, but they haven't. There it is. Yep. This is the weed stem spot and plant fiber spot. Especially since they mess with the edge of the haze over by the Rake Rock Point. When they changed the edge of the haze and moved it more towards the middle of the yard, they made that a little bit more dangerous. Baseball has a good bit of wheat stems around it too. I have a base over there. Perfect. Yeah, 96 pallets in here. So, might as well fill them up. I don't want the thing to act out, pop out, whatever. It does it way up there in the air. Like, a little closer to the ground, please. Let me grab the nectar. Also, too, when you're first starting a world, this is a great spot to come to. There's about 15 pieces of nectar on the ground almost every day. It takes 7 of them to fill food and water after you sleep. Hello. You were so looking higher up than that when we did this. Those are all full good. One down. That's better. I just go out with a bow and a bunch of arrows. And I put on the feather cap. Because then I take 0 damage. My armor and stuff, like I'm not in a gas cloud. And 0 is always better. I remember turning the macro off when I'm not carrying 8 all the way up here.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, they mess with all of the flower stuff, Seth. They mess with all of that, man. Yeah, I'll do it all. It used to be before they had the jump attack, you didn't need a gas mask and you could still easily melee fight them. Run up, start hitting them. When they would go to do their regular gas attack, back up. Then they would walk forward out of the gas and you would have gotten most of your stamina back because you're sitting there waiting. Start swinging again. But then they did the whole jump attack thing. They're like, oh, you can block the jump attack now. Yeah, you can block it all right, but you don't block the gas cloud, which is the dangerous part anyway. I do it all. Build, fighting, all of it. It don't matter to me. If I need parts, I'll go out and kill whatever I need to kill. Please don't fall in that plant. Or please collapse into the plant. Thank you. I don't think there's any more up there. Never mind, I was wrong. Now we're going to parkour our way up there. Also, if you need flower petals, Seth, you can cut these down, I think it's 3 hits per, and then it disappears. Yep. So. A little tricky, but you can do it. I say, please don't fall over the ground. I still have some 6 to pick up. These guys didn't fall. Only thing is, they don't regrow. Exactly, crazy. Spidey, my bad. Exactly. A perfect block on that jump attack should stun it so it doesn't do the gas attack. If they did that, all right, let's see melee fighting with no problem. But it doesn't matter if you perfect block or not. The bastard still lets out the gas attack. Well, you might like to talk to Kinetical Chaos. I think he's got a. I think that thing just broke. I think his record for most consecutive perfect blocks against a wolf spider is 144. I don't know. It's way up there. Sometimes, Adam. Sometimes. It's been a while. And I'd typically be like on a Saturday, and I would go visit them in their world. Check things out for a bit. I haven't done that in a while, though. I also haven't played Grounded in 2 weeks, so my armor really needs some repairs. Bad. Go out this way. I'm gonna go find some red fuzz. That red fuzz. I think I got some at orange. I don't know. I'll use this to check for that, and then use that to get over there to get the buzz to fix this armor, because it's literally a scratch is going to break the shoulder pads. I'm actually surprised I didn't take damage from that, because you can die on your zip lines. They're too steep. I have one in my world right now that's lethal. Nope. Didn't think so. Want to check it. My world's almost unplayable in multiplayer. We tried that. We had people get stuck on a staircase. We had another person die of dehydration standing in front of a dew collector, pressing the E to drink, and she still died. It's funny. You didn't think so. I did. And then army guy started stealing stuff. Alright, let me repair this. Maybe we'll get a feather. I'm sorry, charcoal. No, I don't think we will. It's too soon. Red fuzz, red fuzz. There we go. I'll take a few of these. Probably should have done this first. Oh crap. Alright, well I'll repair back at the base I was just at. Because reasons. Hey look, Bob's back. You respawn fast. Mason, that's a loaded question for me, bud. That is a loaded question for me. But, I don't know. Considering killing the bugs is meh. Pretty much having a world that when people see it, they're like, oh my god. Or helping people. Night, Zaz. What's up, Jack? No. No, Jack, that's not me, bud. I guess for me, for grounded help is the videos helping people. Don't fall in the thingy. It's hard to get out of that. Possible. Just pain in the butt. Alright. Go over here. Repair. Sleep thing. I hear firefly. I see a firefly. Don't yell at me. Not my fault you're stuck. Put some stuff away. Which one is this? Oh. That in there. Oh wow, I have a lot of over here. That there. That feather needs to go back to Crimson Keep. Up here to go upstairs. I think we're gonna get more than one broodmother, Jack. I think we're getting more than one. Because that one's called the hedge broodmother. It's not the broodmother, it's the hedge broodmother. Excuse me. So I'm thinking we're getting 2 other broodmothers. That's my thoughts. It's just what I'm thinking. Seriously, dude? Yeah, that's right. Hands on the wall. You're under arrest. Oh crap, I guess it would help if I ate and drank stuff. 7.
It's no women crime, but it's better than
Well, that works. That's one way to get up the wall.
Yeah, that is true, Mason. There's a good spot for that. Not far from here, actually.
Over by Orange. Like 20 of them pop up over there all the time. I don't know what they're doing, but if you hit them with one swing, kill them with one swing, they don't aggro. What's that, Spidey? What's with the ha? As far as like the broodmother? Yeah, it's called the hedge broodmother, which makes me think that there's more than one eventually. Because in the little hype video trailer, if you will, there was a section of hedge in that corner back there. There was also cinder blocks right there. Spiders like those kind of places. Crap. I forgot. Whoa! I don't hit that anymore? Sweet! I used to hit that on the way in. Wow, that just like shut off instantly. Let me go mess with my little meeting of the ants. Tree stump is gone. Magnifying glass is on the bench of the table. The tree stump was up in the back of the yard at one point, but it's gone. You want some? Let's do this. Missed! Die. Bother me. Normally there's like 20 ants right here. For no real reason, other than there's 20 ants right here. Where are you going? Thank you for backing up and making that so much easier. Also, too, it's fun to go through the anthill and kill them all. One hit. Ooh. Let's do this. Attack me. Oh, that's your butt. This is the fun part here. This. Of course, the ladybug keeps missing. Ladybug, do your job. Oh, he got me there. Ladybug, do you want to actually hit this guy, or... Oh, I gotta help Ladybug. Crap, I gotta help Ladybug again. Ladybug, you're useless. Ladybug, I will help you. Help you. I'm gonna help myself. I think it's stuck. Ladybug, you were useless. I just want to point that out. Useless. Oh! I just got knocked into next week. That was fun. Spiders aren't that bad. Other than me just not trying to avoid fighting the spider because I wanted Ladybug to do it. Ladybug's not. Nope, I'm not doing that shit. Nope. Yeah, that's it. That's the right line. Alex, about every 8 days or less. Sorry. Beauty of a zipline network. I can get back to my gear instantly. Alright. Come back here, you. I ain't done with you. Stop breaking stuff. Round 2. Round 2. I win. And no feathers. I was looking for feathers. I'm always looking for feathers. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just mistimed my block on that one. That's all. As in, I didn't press the block key at all. That's how mistimed it was. Need food. Hate resorting to these for food. Feather? Yes? No? Maybe so? Oh, well. There. Spam those while I run. Probably, Seth. Probably. These boxes, before they made the change to the way the ground looks, the foundations look, that box was right there. What's that? Oh. Who's up? There it is. My food. So yeah, when they changed the way the foundations look and the fact you can't see through the bottom anymore, they messed up the they rotated a lot of stuff. Yeah, minor fixes, but still, pain in the butt. Nah. I just going after some ants. I always need ant parts. Always. Okay. Actually, Spidey, they come back, and they do get a second chance. Because they also respawn. It just takes longer. Oh, a cookie. There's a bird. So they made it to where when the bird lands, you get a small feather. Guaranteed. I've also noticed the bird doesn't land as much as he used to. Oh, it's not my fault they don't click the respawn button. Oh yeah. I mean, hell, I've been watching for the bird. Yeah, I've noticed that the bird is less and less in the yard. He used to be in the yard all the time. He would get up and a few minutes later, damn, he would be at another location, at another one of his little perches. But now I've noticed that he's takes off and then he's just gone for half a day. Which is why I think they should have addressed the feather, the large feather spawn rate versus just anything. Damn. Versus just giving us the feathers when he lands. I mean, I've been stuck in this. I've been stuck in the top of the snow globe before because this is a snow globe. I firmly believe this is we're in a snow globe. We are in some sort of zoo gift shop. Because every so often I hear a zebra. And I'm not the only one either. There are other people that reported they hear a zebra every now and then too. At night over here by the hedge. Not in the hedge, just by it. We have enough for one roof piece. I've also been launched across several streets too. Bird. 1,000 centimeters across. Actually, it's a little more than 1,000. It's over 1,000 centimeters across. So, yeah, actually over that. $37.
They should add where we can kill the bird and get feathers, bird meat, and the bird meat can tame spiders. Yeah, bird's too big. My wool spiders are always kind of goofy. Just got to remember too, size of the bird versus how much damage we can do because we're so small. Hate that it takes from the box before it takes from the player. It should have been grabbing these off my person long before it touched someone's in the box. It needs to prioritize the player's inventory before it prioritizes the boxes. I actually think these are just empty. Nope. I just haven't ever emptied them. Okay. That one was empty. Make sure they're all 10s. That was weird. Liked it, but it was weird. Because when you take the weapon out and do all that kind of stuff, or yeah, it's just it's annoying. That's why I was doing those 7. Right there, okay. It does give... Oh, it gives 2? Dang. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Actually, Adam, they're not. Your inventory used to be clean, neat, and good to go. Then they took it to where equipped items, this stuff, is not in your inventory. So as you take things out and switch them around, yeah, that's why. So they actually used to be fixed, but because players wanted it to have it where if it's equipped, it wasn't in your inventory, which makes sense. That's messed it up. Are you talking about, Zach, you're talking about the wolf spiders? Because there is a wolf spider spawn point on the outside of the tree. And his name is Walter. And then for aphids, there's a big spawn point just north of the tree. Literally in between the roots. Yeah. Also, too, my world started with 3 wolf spiders under the tree. Now there's 1. So they've definitely made that different as well. Oh. You're welcome, Adam. Yeah, my inventory used to be nice and clean and neat and organized. And then they gave us the thing we've been asking for, which is good. Except my inventory's all screwed up now. Yeah, the rotting leaf, that's Walter. Every now and then, one of the girls will come visit Wilbur in under the tree. So there's always a story. Wanda likes to visit him. Sometimes Winifred visits him. Wanda has visited Winifred before, which is weird. Q or E? Yeah, if you play on PC, the scroll wheel is not your only way to turn them. Q and E make very, very minor adjustments. It just says it at the bottom of the screen. See? Q, E, or scroll wheel. And if you have a macro that spams E repeatedly, have it spinning. Or if I had the different mouse, I could, whoops, I could free spin this and make that palette just spin like crazy. Hi, Spidey. How's it going, man? I haven't had 3 wool spiders underneath there from forever. Perfect. Look outside. Maybe there's a feather. Or mosquito. One of the two. That's what's going to happen. I hear the mosquito, but I don't see it. We're really close. Oh well. Spidey for me there was when my world first started. But that stopped happening real quick. I'll say it's been 2 weeks since I played. 15 days. Yeah. When you start a world, there's 3 underneath there. I mean, if I go over there right now, there'll be Wilbur, and he might have a visitor. But back when there was always 3 under the tree, they always kept getting stuck in the ground. Which, I mean, was, you know, easy kills. Or they would be in the lab, which is a problem. Especially when you're on day 5 or 6 trying to get to Burgle and a wolf spider has killed 2 ladybugs, so you harvest them at the door. The wolf spider then comes in the door after you. And I told my wife, who was playing with me at the time, to come distract the wolf spider. I'm distracting it. She was distracting the one under the rotten leaf, not the one in the door. And therefore, yeah, I had to just basically bait and switch to bring the thing further in. I hear him. I don't know if it's Wilbur or Walter that I hear, but I hear one. But as you see, they're not always in there for me. At one point, I had 0 wolf spiders, period. And it just so happened that that day, the programming director was in chat. Oh, there he is. Walter's stuck in the thing. And that's where I started sending my files in so they can make the game better and fix those kind of things. Because for a while there, a lot of bugs stopped spawning. They just, for whatever reason, weren't spawning. What the hell? How are you even aggroing me way up here? So they went through and fixed that kind of stuff for people. And then I've been sending my files in ever since. Yeah. Oh, I remember all their names. The one name that we cannot remember is the name of the guy that we have a memorial for. There's a memorial in my world. And we cannot remember his name. But, look, there he is. Told you. You want to go see Walt? You want to go see Burgle? Now, granted, it's an easy kill with a couple of arrows, but. Oh, he's mad again. He's like, they always visit this Burgle bot. I'm going to lay a trap for him. Or like that one that McCastle had that was really thirsty. He had a wolf spider in here one time. Yeah, no, they haven't either.
Damn it! I hit my feet. Turn off the macro. Whoops. One of my first times on this file trying to get out. I had one like that outside the door, and it lunged at me, came through the door. So I backed up. There was another doorway. Made it come to the door, lunge at me again. Brought it down the ramp. Made it lunge at me again in that room with the big purple thing in the middle. And then I ran around the other way and went out. Because I was literally had no armor and like pebblet weapons. I had nothing to fight it with. And that's back when blocking sucked. Like I said, we cannot remember the name of the guy that we have the Eternal Flame for. Cannot remember his name. Back in 8.0, they raised the ground and made it all unlevel back here. It used to be nice and level. Then they went and messed with it. Messed up a couple of my buildings. I've got 5 or 6 water tanks in that mound of dirt over there. Full, too. Because that was part of the bar. That guy, the flame down there, he was on the toilet. So, that table's crooked, by the way. Wonder if I can fix it. Nope, now it's crooked the other way. That's better. Yeah, that's kind of curious because I've had it to where I've literally shot down from being down there on the ground, shot down like that berry up there and stood underneath it, and it just bounced off and went flying. I have no clue. I've seen people get launched by clover leaves out on the water.
That was refreshing.
Let's head back over to yellow, where the charcoal might be. Exclamation point, abomination. Exclamation point, abomination. We'll show you. It's a video that'll show you exactly how to find it. Thank you, Etchpack. See, all these roofs are eventually going to be black. So it'll be, white walls, black rooftops. And then the one I'm headed to is going to be white walls, green rooftops. I've seen a ladybug get launched by a spider. Turn off the macro. Oh, what happened to you now, Robbie? Wait, it won't be in there. It'll be in here. I've actually seen a spider ladybug hybrid, and then the ladybug launched. Here it is. That's me doing the 28-bit thing, being very sneaky. This thing doesn't know I'm here yet. Every time it rotates, I go to the other side.
No way. Oh, it finally saw me.
And close that so I can keep talking. So now, for some reason, they're both mad at me. I turn around. Now, the spider does that thing where it shoots that and boom. Yeah. So yeah, I had the ladybug spider hybrid. As you can see, they're moving as one. I actually went and found it. It was a few root pieces over. And for those curious about this over here, that's my keyboard. I don't use a real keyboard. My actual keyboard is back here. Yeah, it got launched. I had to go find it. I was back before the auto pickup. See, there it is. He got launched way over here.
There's been some fun times. I don't even remember why the ladybug was mad at me. But it got launched from right there up over the and over there. Is a little crazy. Oh, I've had pedals, especially like anything on loose on the ground in multiplayer. Oh man, that messes with the camera so bad. Let me get up here, ride a line real quick, and then I'll drink. Take my sip of iced tea. Hell, I've had Bob the Bombardier hit me and launch himself up in the air. I don't know how. Hey, turn that down, please. Here it is. So Bob the Bombardier decides he wants to bother me. All right, cool. No problem, Bob. We give him my stuff because I didn't care about fighting him. I just wanted my stuff. And then it broke the game, too. So not only did he launch himself into the air by hitting me, he then crashed the game. But yeah, the bird. This is back when riding the bird was fun. When you could do it. I'm just skipping ahead to try and find the where he launches me finally. No, don't pause. Oh. So he just launched me straight up. Back when we could stand on the bird. Like I said, there's no gas station. And I'm stuck in the ceiling. When you could have fun jumping on the bird. Hey, if you ever have a chance to get launched in the air and look around while you're flying, we're in a snow globe. I don't care what anybody says. Oh yeah, I've had to fuss at a few ladybugs for that kind of stuff, Zach. I didn't think so. Basically, the way they have it set, about every 4 hours of game time, you should get charcoal. About every 4 hours of game time. But as far as, let's see, because this is all in the same day. I literally got constantly just ride the bird. Let's see, I'll just pick one. We're going to skip ahead because it takes a while for him to actually launch me. I think this is the one where he kills me. Yep, I'm dead. Right through the shed. Oh, this is the bad bird. I'm like, hold on. This one I'll put the audio on for. So I was trying to get a ride on the bird, and I wanted to go in a different direction than I had been.
All right, bird. Let's go. Yes. No. Bad bird. Bad bird.
Launches me into the haze.
Run. Get out of the.
I'm trying to find one where it shows a better.
Over.
You know, this is the kind of stuff we can't do anymore. But you see, if you start looking around, you can start noticing the edge. There's a. Let me back it up a little bit. There's a clear line over here. We're in a snow globe. You can kind of see the line right through here. That's why I said we're in a snow globe. Go faster, Max. Oh yeah, I know, Zach. I've been up there. I got stuck. Every time the bird launches me out, it typically breaks the game. It typically crashes the game. Every single time. But now they've made it to where you can't stand on the bird. I don't understand that. We're so freaking small. Why can't we stand on the bird? Why take away
That's another thing. I was saying earlier how they keep taking fun things away from us. That's one of them. Why take away something like that? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't give you any kind of advantage. It's not. It's just funny. It's fun and creative way things to do. All right, Spidey. There's a reason I haven't, Seth. The reason I haven't moved it is because they've actually made the inside the tape smaller. I need them to open up the yard. But yeah, they've actually shrunk this side of the yard right here. It's not much, but they did shrink this part of the yard. I'm waiting for them to open up this area to move the logo. The logo's not going to get put out here until they actually open it, especially after what they've done to 2 of my bases. They've messed up 2 of my bases with rocks. One of them completely, thank God I moved everything out of it, because it's completely useless now. I literally just moved everything out before they did the second pond update. First pond update. And then they put a giant rock in the middle of my base. So the boathouse got a big old rock right through the middle of it. Became useless. Well, I say there's no safe place to build in the world. There are no safe places in this game to build. Anywhere you build, there's a chance that it's gonna get messed up.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Show you guys what I'm talking about. For those who are new and don't know. 6.
I'm not picky.
Find 6 on my mouse. There we go. And make sure to take the right line too. That line right there, it's highlighted. Bottom one is lethal. It'll kill you. Unless you jump off, it goes that fast. I need to raise this tower. Now, this is on top of the old boathouse. That's the old boathouse. I literally just finished moving everything out of here into the aircraft carrier, and they did this. There's a water tank underneath here. So, I've had 2 buildings messed up by rocks in this game. All right, chat. So that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Keeping chat moving. Definitely always nice to have, interaction with you guys. So I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow because, Friday. So I will be back tomorrow. Hope you guys all have a good evening. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay warm, and I will see you all in the next stream. Good night, everybody.